That's not the sounds I want to hear repeatedly.
Why is our money going down?
Is he stuck on something? Grandpa, stop! Please! Grandpa?
Anybody?
Mike?
You okay?
We thought it was you triggering it, Dale?
Wait.
Yo.
Oh, I found latex gloves.
Oh,
No
good.
longer Deki.
Did I say I have this game? Oh, I did say that. Yes, you did.
I've got latex gloves and a toilet brush. Look out, world.
As in on
What
traffic.
What did you do?
She ran right through it.
I couldn't take the turn! You just murdered a family!
No, yes you did, Van. Oh my god. Well, good thing we got it.
Jesus.
That poor
I
family!
watched the whole thing. The car got thrown in front of me. I had to dodge.
I just came around the corner, I see Mike off the road, a car turned, and a line backed up on the other side.
Mud flap girls on my steering wheel.
Mud
Oh my
flap
God.
girls?
That
Yes.
was something to hear.
What?
Mud flap girls.
It-
I'm just living in a mud flap world.
No, you can put them on any of these three. It doesn't have to be in the middle.
Yeah? True,
Yeah.
True. There was something.
This is broken now. And we don't have another crystal to fix it. Of course it happens on the last freaking one.
Oh, we can.
Behind you.
That's not good.
How much health you got, Dale? He has at least 100, right? Ah! Ah! No! No!
Saved it! Oh!
There's a fighter jet on it.
Okay,
There's
I'm
a
gonna
ship in a bottle, a painting,
this
and a
ship.
piano.
take the ship. The ship!
Oh, that's a piano.
The ship!
Piano still.
Do you like that my panic response is to grab Mike?
Back on my ass.
Come on, Andrew!
No!
Grab his head, grab his head, grab his head.
Just run, Kylie! Run, Kylie!
Go, Andrew, go! I almost had it. It's right there.
The truck's
Where's
already
that
started staying.
Get the car! Get the car started! I hate this
Ow.
so much!
Oh my god!
The monkey was having.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! I'm being attacked by Shrek! What the fuck? Ah! Ah! There's two of them! Ah!
Kylie's being attacked by a truck.
Ah!
What are you doing in my swamp? Oh, there's two of them. Oh no, that's horrifying.
There is.
Add up.
Damn it.
Add up. Add up.
Holy shit. He shot my gun.
Feather drill.
What the fuck is that?
Dale!
Dale!
Oh, it's the head grabber.
Geodude's going after you! Geodude.
Yeah, he just
Fucking
kind of
shit.
runs around. He smacks you if you get too close to him. But when you die, when somebody dies, he'll grab the head and run around with it. He'll put it on his head and run around with it.
Hello, this is an escape room style game. I've never played this one before, so I have no idea how to start it. I guess,
Begin,
well...
how about
okay.
begin escape?
Never mind. we can start there.
That seems like a swell place to start.
Yeah, I didn't spawn facing that. I didn't know that was there.
Andrew, there's a big button on the wall.
It's in neon white letter. Get. No, not in. No, get out. Ow!
I'm pretty sure they weren't my full health.
I'm so sorry. I tried to throw her out the cage.
I'm pretty sure that. Oh nope, I didn't lose any.
Did Mike lose any?
Nope.
Cool. My B, boys. My B. Fuck.
Great.
That's not the sounds I want to hear repeatedly.
Why is there money going down?
Is he stuck on something? Grandpa, stop! What? That
We have
thing
a
just
chef.
flew. That thing just flew at my face.
Get in the suit, chef.
Become the dumpling.
Are we good to go ahead and extract?
Yes.
We're going. We're in.
Opa!
Everything back in real quick.
Are my toes okay? Barely.
Oh God!
What
I think you crushed the
happened?
cart.
One of them
Grenade
fell
rolled
off
off.
the back.
Yeah, you crushed
and
the cart.
exploded.
Ooh, we crushed 2 carts.
Okay, Mike, your club looks like you forgot to take this, like, protective
Got it.
sock off of your club. Often that they
Here
go
comes
somewhere
the
without a
rain.
job. Yes, for once, Mike, I see your rain. Dale, you wet over there?
Yep. That's not. No. No.
I heard it. Don't worry. I heard it. Don't
Living in
worry.
a swamp back here. Oh my God.
That's great. What's the weather outside your truck?
Just go ahead and
Dale?
bring everything in.
Hello, guys. How you doing today?
Hope everyone's doing well. See, the funny thing is, I was already loaded into the game, and then I was like, oh my god, wait, I meant to change a setting, and then I backed out, and the setting was already changed. Yep, that's how that went. That's how the day's going so far. I changed the setting, load in, go, oh my god, I meant to change the setting, and then I back out. And then I'm like, oh, the settings changed. Short-term memory for the win. Okay. We have a trader task to do, which I've already cleared, so we don't have to double do it. We just got to single do it, which will be nice. We can just kind of drive over there. It's not super far away. I've played with the idea of taking the gyrocopter over. I don't know if I really want to take the gyrocopter over.
All systems go.
I started out off on the rooftop because I was trying to get it to load in. I kept like looking up and there was just no roof. I just had a sunroof the whole time, which was a little aggravating. Wear that, and wear that right quick. And we're gonna take our mushroom seeds, we're gonna take our potato seeds, our million corn seeds, and I think that's it. I think that's all we're growing right now. I don't really find use for everything else, if I'm honest. Should I keep running out. Let me see if I can make any other farm plots. Crafting, it takes nitrate, which we have plenty of. It takes whatever that is, rotten flesh, and I can't remember what else it takes. Farm plots, soil, or not soil, clay. Okay, how many of these things can we make? Whew, we don't need that many. First off, I'm gonna make them in here. Oh yeah, my arm's broke. Everything's broken. I might have gone a little ham. I was playing by myself, and I kind of got a little dicey towards the end. Let's just make... Let's start with 50. 50? Yeah, let's start with 50. Okay, stop running around so you're like can stupidly heal. Put all those back in, put all those back in. And while we wait for that... Ooh, that was a bad idea. Ow. While we wait for that, I'm going to... Oh, I got a skill point. Hey, is your display icon on your rewards... Is it a dog holding a heart? No, it's a cat. So I used to have a cat named Buddy. He was like my best friend. So that's why the point system is called Buddy Hugs over there. Because it's a little buddy. Yeah, it's a little kitty cat. Although there is a emote that is a dog, an Australian Shepherd for my dog Foxtrot. She's holding a little heart. But I have Buddy, Victor, and Foxtrot. Buddy is an old cat of mine that passed away. Victor is my current cat, and then Foxtrot is my current dog. So all the other ones are alive and well. Yeah, that's Foxy. That's Foxtrot. That's a little Foxtrot. I kind of want to do... You know what? I think that's what I was saving up for, so we will do that. And my mushrooms are ready. Just gotta take care of a couple farming things. We are up to 23 seeds. That's a lot of seeds. Which is glorious. Might have to start expanding this room soon. Also, Nickelodeon, hello. I don't know if I welcomed you in, but welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Perfect. Let me just close. Leave it and let it go. Trying to think of an icon I can figure on out. You mean for your points? For a point system? Yeah, so it depends on what your theme is that you want for your channel. So I love my animals, so I always try to incorporate them as much as I can. So yeah, especially the cats. Like my entire channel is kind of cat emotes because I'm kind of the cat person of the group, of the family, of the friend group. Why do I have 5,000 just chilling in here? Probably grabbed it from in here. Is that? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the stuff. Hey, flying idiot, where'd you go? There you are. I don't really need jail. Well, I kind of do want the jailbreakers. I don't need that. That's what I was putting in there for now. That was my holding place. I'm not gonna put all the farm plots down. I had my kid last week. Oh, congratulations, Jiggly. How is life holding with you for that one? Just hanging on for dear life and praying at this point. I think that's how everybody handles kids, especially if it's your first. Hopefully it is going well. Hopefully everyone is holding up and doing well and getting sleep. I know that's hard at this point. Sleep is definitely going to be the harder part. I'm sleepy and praying a lot. Yeah, that's going to be the first like long time. My best friend just had her kid not long ago. I say not long ago. It was over a year ago at this point. And she's still in that phase. He's not sleeping through the night ever. So good luck. Godspeed, my friend. Godspeed. Hopefully you're at least happy and having fun with it, though. That's what's important. Sleep. You can sleep when you die. It's fine. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for the afterlife. You'll have plenty of time for that later. Right now, child. Alright, climb our way back down here. Close that door. Let me guess more. Yep. I will plant more later. Not really caring too much about those right now. Let's shove those in there. Got plenty of all of the vegetables, which is wonderful. And shove those in foods. Shove that in selling. I need to take some of that over. Just haven't yet. We got a good supply of food. Were we making anything? We were. Oh, that's glorious. Oh, look at us. Look at us all being prepared. Isn't that wonderful? I think... Hey, what's up, Hunter? How you doing? I'm absolutely loving it. Never thought I'd love anything more than life itself. Yeah, right? I've heard that's how it turns out. Like, you're like, I don't know how I possibly could have loved this thing more than I do, like, right this second. They will annoy the crap out of you, but I've been told it's worth it, so enjoy it. Enjoy it, enjoy it, enjoy it. I'm enjoying watching my friend go through it. Like, she's wanted this her entire life, so watching her go through it is great. And I get to watch from afar and get to laugh at her as she makes all the mistakes and, like, you know, it's like, God, he did this thing the other day, and I'm like, haha, you gotta deal with it. Taking a break from mining, I need 10,000 scrap iron. Dear God, why do you need so much scrap iron? What do you need so much scrap iron for? I'm also gonna take a little more water. We'll start driving in the direction of the thing. Full steel PvP pace. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Put that on. I think the casts are just gonna go on my drone. If she can come down here, that would be fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, so that's 100,000, not 10,000. Oh, did I misread it? I'm sorry.
As you wish.
As you wish. Okay, I think we got a little bit of everything in there. I'm gonna mix those up. I need to make more repair kits, apparently. I also, do I really need my pistol? I guess I have, oh, I need bullets. I do. I also need to eat. I need to eat before we leave. That is something else I need to do. Ready to eat or drink. Let's take some of those. Let's take some of that. I do have some black. Maybe we should take black. Do we just take black? I think we just take black. Let's take the 404. Let's take the error. Dip our bits. Eat our food. I've been dying to play. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, the last couple days I've been, like, wanting to do this POI. I think we're gonna be doing it at night, which is a little crazy, but it's gonna be fine. It will be basically impenetrable. Not even RPG can help. Jesus. I'm staring at the Pokemon on the shelf, and it reminds me when I used to stream dressed like a Pokemon trainer. Oh, that's cool. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, I have an Arceus the size of, which way does my finger go? This way. The size of Dialga here. I have an Arceus as well, and I need to find him. Darkrai. Darkrai is my favorite Pokemon, other than Mudkip. Darkrai and Mudkip are my favorite. And then, of course, we got the cat Pokemon. And then, because this totally fits here, is the zombie cop that I got because 7 days to die. Zombie cop. When that went on sale, it was like, you can get the zombie cop and you can get Jen. And I was like, I'm not getting Jen. I'm getting the zombie cop because that makes sense to me. Zekrom was my favorite. Ooh, good choice. Zekrom is a solid choice. Refuel, 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 refuel. Shove the rest in there. I got my gloves on. Okay. Time to drive to the POI. I was gonna take the gyrocopter. I'm just not feeling it. I'm not feeling. Zekrom is a great choice, though. I love Zekrom. He's a solid choice. I love that. I love the generation, like that generation's legendary Pokemon. That generation itself, I felt like the storyline was a little weak. I need to. Hunter, thank you so much for the follow on the like, follow on the live. Appreciate you. I can speak. I swear. I'm gonna get rid of this car because this car is just in the way. And there was a tire underneath. Look at that. Let's scrap those and just shove the rest in there. But thank you so much for the follow on the live. Appreciate you. I need to go through this entire town and just like scrap down all the cars. Make it a little bit more driving friendly since this is our town. I also need to get rid of all the stupid boxes just littered through here from when we didn't have a 4x4. Okay, make our way over to the POI. It's on the other side of that mountain, so we do have to take the long way, unfortunately. I also had a guy, Fieri flame shirt with a Cyndaquil in my pocket. Oh, that's my husband's favorite Pokemon. Cyndaquil Typhlosion line. When I played with polymer clay a lot more, I made a little tiny Typhlosion. It sits on his desk. It's like the size of a quarter. It's so tiny. I don't know how I did it. And it didn't break. Also my favorite. Nice. Yeah, I think that's a popular favorite. Mudkip was my first Pokemon ever, so I have a bias towards Mudkip, and then Darkrai is just, I mean, it's Darkrai. Like, that was my TCG deck when I traveled with TCG, and no matter how many times I tried to change, no matter how many times I tried to play a different deck, I was known in my card shop as Darkrai's bitch, because Darkrai would always drag me back. I would play another deck. Couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. Like, no other deck ran for me. It was Darkrai or get bricked. I ran Volcanion a little bit. That was a good deck. I got some places with Volcanion. But other than that, I didn't really get too far with all the others. Okay, we got 2 seconds on our leg. Let's go ahead and wait for that to be fixed. Change gloves back. Change the gloves back. That's a good little indicator, actually, the week, because, yeah, that will remind me to change them back. We got our food up. We got our water up. We are set. Let's go ahead and get this started. This is not my first time running this. I actually had this POI when I was just doing some, hey, I need to run some POIs and, like, get some anger out on zombies. I ran this POI twice, so this is not my first rodeo on this one. Especially this time around, so. My favorite legendary is Mew. I think you get a normal fave and a legendary to love equally. I agree. I think you have 2 slots that you're allowed to say is my favorite Pokemon. Cool. 2 magazines I don't need, which means they're just going to be carried around with me. And we already got a piece of armor. I almost would rather have the cloth at this point. Where's... Come here, Gladys. Come here. You take all of those. You're the non-stackables, bitch. Get these looted. Nothing in those. No pumpkin cheesecake. Not today. Not today. We're not bartering right now, so I only really eat the pumpkin cheesecake when I barter, because it gets your bartering up. So I like to save it. Although I don't think I'm carrying it. I don't think I've made any in this world. I need to. This POI is kind of just weird. Yeah, it's interesting. It's not terrible. Come on. I put my thing away a little too early there. It's not the worst. It's a little awkward. And they just kind of all come at you from all angles. I'm getting a lot of 7 out of the track. Oh, there we go. The game's like, I hear you about to bitch about only getting 7s. Like, of course. Like, let me fix that for you real quick. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? I was just in here and there was no zombie in here. Take the trash. I mean, I feel like you can look at some people and guess their favorite Pokemon. All Gengar fans look like... I love Gengar. So, I mean, you're not wrong, but... I do love my Gengars. I have a lot of Gengar plushies. None of them are out right now. I do have, like, a giant Pikachu over there that I won at the Florida State Fair when I used to live down in Florida. So whether I'm beating or agreeing with your allocations, I'm not 100% sure. Let's just go ahead and take all that. We have the money. You hold those and that can get out of here. Everything else can kind of stay for now. Yeah, I think we're good. We're definitely going to be crawling this at night. A little bit, at least. I pulled a Bubble Mew on my first pack. Dude, nice. I have a ancient Mew somewhere. I need to find it. Ooh, level 1 cooking pot. How exciting. Okay. I don't need either of those, and I'll just eat that. Even though I know it's going to make me a little stinky. Who cares? The zombies are going to know I'm here. I kind of missed your face. I apologize for that. I don't think there's any others in this one. Ooh, vehicle storage. Or vehicle, book. That's not bad. Excuse me, Jiggles. I've always been partial to Mudkip just because he was always my first Pokemon. I think you always hold a special place in your heart for your first Pokemon that you ever have. And then I liked... Which one did I like after that? I always loved Rayquaza and like Groudon and stuff like that. Always loved the legendaries of 3rd gen. 3rd gen was my first game that I owned. My mom didn't want me to have Pokemon games because she was like, oh, it condones animal violence. And I was like, yeah, if you're dumb. If you're stupid. I got a giant Pikachu somewhere. Yeah, mine's like a really bad knockoff. Like, it looks good, but it feels so bad. I also have a giant sleeping mudkip that I got from a regionals that I traveled to. I was like, you know what? I want the giant sleeping mudkip from Japan. Sue me. I will spend $60 on it. Third gen is definitely my favorite till this day. Yes! Third gen is the best gen. Cannot convince otherwise. Third gen is the best. One of my friends was playing third gen for the first time, and I was like, dude, it's about to change your life. It is about to change your life. Thanks so much for the follow on the live. Appreciate you. Are you guys all awake? Do I have time to slip to my truck? I'm gonna slip to my truck. I hear the cop. What update is this? This is 3.1. This is the 3.1 update. So we are on the newest update that they have released. Hold on, guys. I will get to you. Hey, hold your puke. Where's Droney? I heard you. Are you not? Okay, hold on. Let me take care of these idiots. Kill lumberjack zombies is complete. Okay, cool. Where is the drone? There she is. Oh, it's great to see you too, dumbass. Okay. I skipped a lot of generations and just got Scarlet last year. Scarlet's a good one. Scarlet is a really good one. We, my husband and I played through Scarlet Violet together with one of our friends. I guess that chair is damaged. That's unfortunate. We were all playing pretty often for a while. There's a playthrough of Violet on my channel. I had to think about which one I had. It's been a hot minute since I picked those up. The only one that's really worth skipping, I think, is 5th gen, where they just walked around and put googly eyes on everything in the house. Although, a lot of people love 5th gen, so maybe I should just shut my mouth. Okay, there's a pigeon. There's 2 pigeons. Great, goody. Can I get those to come down to me first? Come here, pigeon. I don't want to deal with you. I just want to deal with all the zombies in a line. Thank you. Everybody line up. Take a number. We will get to you eventually. I did see a magazine in that. Some sticks. We are done with forged. And we'll take the pigeons as well. But 5th gen is really the only one worth skipping. All the other ones, the storylines are decent. The Pokemon are decent. Everything's decent in all the other ones. 3rd gen is obviously always going to be the best. Hands down. And if you skip the remake on 3rd gen, go back and play it. The 3rd gen remake is actually pretty solid. Like, they didn't add anything that was unnecessary. I thought they did a really good job with it. Hello, you take... She agrees. You take the stuff that I don't want. I really don't need aloe vera. I don't grow it because I can just go to the desert when I need it. 5th gen is my least favorite. I hate the random household nonsense as Pokemon. Yeah, like, if I wanted those kind of Pokemon, I would just walk around my house and stick googly eyes on them. Sorry, not sorry. Like, no. Just... peel the googly eyes off the chandelier. And then their names. It's a chandelier with googly eyes. It is called Chandelure. Yeah. Good thinking. I'm convinced that they were like, oh, we need like 30 more Pokemon. Hands random employee bag of googly eyes, go make Pokemon. Walks around house, makes Pokemon. Okay, getting some slowdown. We're gonna get a little bit of a horde, I think. Yeah, I want that satisfying crack, man. That wasn't it. Come on. Yuck. I like that little emote. That's cute. The vanilla ice cream, Vanillix. I hate it, but maybe I'm old. No. That's the general consensus. Although there is a very good deck with the Pokemon from 5th gen called Night March, and it's an old deck. I think they brought it back. I want to say they reamped it in one of the newer pack releases. I think they reamped Night March, and that was a really decent deck. That won some regionals, so can't complain too much about that. if the Pokemon are decent, at least in one area, we can live with it a little bit. A little bit. I'll let it slide just a bit. It's all in the video games. It's okay. I know some people played with them in regionals and stuff like that. I don't think they ever topped regionals, so not with some of those idiots that are on or in the in that generation. I know there's a couple. I don't know. I don't feel like they did that great of a job in 5th gen. It felt lazy to me. Is there anything in here? 5th gen felt very lazy to me. I know it's gonna be somebody's favorite, and I'm sorry that you like that kind of Pokemon, but can we not? Of course you drop a bag. Of course you drop a bag. Why is everyone dropping bags? We're not even in like the desert. I need to get into Champions. I want to do some competitive Pokemon. I need to get back into Champions. I did it a little bit. I always wanted to go for regionals for VGC. I went for TCG. I had fun. It was a good time. I want to go for VGC at some point, just so I can say I did both. And I'm sure there will be a time where I'll get to do that. But my husband also wants to get into it. So, I mean, it's not like I'd be going at it alone. But the traveling and everything right now, not super good timing for that. Maybe one day. I remember back when, what was it? The Latios and Latias movie. Was it Heroes Forever? Hero something? It was one of the 3rd gen movies where Latios and Latias, and there was like the mystic orb or whatever, and he was trying to save the town from flooding. That was one of my favorite movies as a kid growing up, and I can't remember for the life of me at this point what it was called. But I watched it so many times. On the DVD that I would get from the library, mind you, they had a what do you call it? Like an ad, I guess, specifically for regionals, like trying to get kids into going to regionals. And I forgot how to get the Magic 8 Ball thing. It's a point redeem. So if you click on your points down in the bottom, you can do it from there. But it was an ad for regionals, and I remember watching it over and over. Like, I probably watched that ad so many times, just looking at it going, you know, one day I'm going to make it to regionals. One day I'm going to go to regionals, and I'm going to have a good time. I never won. I never got to Worlds, but I got to regionals, and I day 2'd at least once. So that was fun. I got to day 2, so no complaints. But the competitive scene of Pokemon is both exciting and extremely toxic. I'm just going to warn you that now. Like, you don't think it is, but once you get into it, you're like, oh, it's Pokemon. It can't be that toxic. Yeah, it can. It really, really can. Just with everything. Everything can be toxic. But the competitive side of Pokemon, yeah, it got kind of nasty. I love the movies, also can't remember any of the names. Right? Like, I can remember the first movie because I think it was literally titled, like, the first movie or something like that. Pokemon first movie or something like that. Just casually talking Pokemon while clearing a POI. This is the way to do it, right? See, she agrees. Yes, of course. Of course, Master. Whatever you say, Master. I don't need 2 feathers. We'll eat this. We'll keep the sham. I don't think I can make the sham recipe yet. Can I? No, it's still locked. That's one of the ones I haven't found yet. I love nerd culture, but some people just get angry when they lose. Have you seen a Beyblade tournament? No, I have not. Beyblade scares the crap out of me because I feel like that's going to be more toxic than, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to play Magic, I used to play Pokemon, I used to travel for all sorts of things when I lived down in Florida. It was a good time. Like, the number of times I would drive from, like, Tampa to Sarasota, probably twice a week. You know, back before I had a real job that was more than just on the weekends, and I could spend the time and the hours going through and just having fun. Come here, pigeon. I missed. That's a white. Oh, that's a green. Come here, buddy. Come here, guys. Come on, start running. Get your cardio. Let's go. Oh, you're blocking each other up. Push around. Those guys are insanely angry when they lose. It's entertaining. You know what I've been getting on my feed recently, and it is the craziest thing because I've never been in this scene. I have been getting a lot of, what is it called? Pop darts? That's a competitive scene. Although it's such a healthy competitiveness. I've seen like so many healthy, like, you know, like, good job, you did great. They celebrate each other's wins even when they're against each other. That's been interesting to kind of... No, that's been interesting to kind of watch, even though I've never been in that scene before. It was just kind of interesting to watch people going through it, and I'm like, you know, this is a scene I never thought I would see. I don't know, just kind of intriguing. I like watching those kind of like competitive scenes. Magic is another one that's an interesting sort of competitive scene. Used to run a good bit of Magic when I was in the card shop days. Is there anything up here to loot? There is. Look at that. I do kind of miss traveling for TCG though. TCG was a good time. I'll always remember like sitting down from across from people in regionals and stuff like that, and them being too nervous to talk to a female, so they just gave me the win. I had that so many times. It was kind of ridiculous. I'm like, okay, I mean, I'll take a free win. Too afraid to talk to me? So you can't play the game? Like, okay, I'll take a free win. Whatever. Get over your social anxiety, people. It's not that hard to talk to a female, I promise. If I am at a card shop tournament, or a card tournament, you should know I'm kind of in that same category as you guys are, but I guess not. Female scary, I guess. Oh my god. Sit down. Pop Darts looks wholesome. The MMA scene is usually respectful. Yeah, I was part of the MMA scene for a short while. I always forget you dropped down here. The MMA scene is really interesting as well. I used to do jiu-jitsu, and we were my instructor was was part of the MMA, and we would get to go watch like his fights and stuff like that. We would get like free seats to go watch his fights. That was always a really fun scene to be into. Just going to the different arenas and seeing how everyone reacted, and just, I don't know, it was just a fun time. Something a little different, you know? I need those free wins. Yeah, it was entertaining. There was one tournament I got like 4 or 5 free wins just because people didn't want to talk to a female, and I was like, guys, I want to play the game. If you guys give me free wins, then I'm just gonna go spend money on the stuff that I don't need out in the event, in the artist hall or whatever you want to call it, those things. Like, I spent way too much money because I'm like, oh, well, I got a free win. Time to go spend an hour and a half doing something while I wait for the next round. Guess I'll just go shop around for a bit. And that's how I ended up with a $60 sleeping mudkip plushie the size of, like, my head. Or, like, big mudkip plushie. I've played 7 Days to Die often, and the fact that you have a level 6 weapon on day 25 is concerning. I also have a 4x4, a gyrocopter, and a level 6 drone. People think I'm cheating. I can't understand why. I'm not. Did you cheat to get them? No. No, I did not. This was all 100%, like, I have proof. 95% of what I have done on this world has all been on stream. I did not cheat. There's a couple people in here who can vouch for me on that one. And there's clips of me getting most of my stuff.
With pleasure.
I promise I didn't cheat. That's like one of the first questions people always ask. Did you cheat? No. No, I did not. I'm just getting stupid. I understand why people think I'm cheating. I am not cheating. I get that's what it looks like. I promise you this is not any sort of cheats. I am playing this 100% legitimately. The only thing I've really changed in sandbox settings is the length of the day, which, I mean, might explain some, but I've been getting some really stupid lucky pulls. I got my 4x4 from Wrecked on day 17. Like, that was a stupidly insane pull. I just play very often, and that's just crazy. But yeah, no, I recognize... Look, if I saw somebody like this, I would understand why you think I'm cheating. I completely understand. I am not. I promise. I'm not mad that people think this. It's just really funny to me that people, like, always come in. You must be cheating. No, I promise I'm not. I'm just getting stupid lucky pulls. I recognize that they're stupidly lucky. So I'm not mad at people coming in thinking I'm cheating. I'm just getting, like, really lucky and really good pulls. I'm also not spending days, like... building up my base like I should be, probably. I have a very basic horde base, and I have a very basic POI, like, regular base as well. So I'm not spending a lot of time at home. I'm spending a lot of time running POIs and just enjoying crawling through things. I'm happy for the girl gaming. Yes! Girl gamers for the win. Oh, I was about to whack you with my stone axe. Sit down. I will say you have a fast pace. I think that having a 4x4 by then is reasonable. Yeah. Like, I tried to get a 4x4 typically by this time of the... Come here, pigeons. By this time of playthrough. I don't like having the space limitation. I like to go out and explore. I know that my pace is pretty quick. But that's just how I'm used to playing.
I'll check it out.
Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and drink the tea, get rid of that. And there's nighttime. Which means everyone's gonna be sprinting. But yeah, no, I get why people come in and, like, the obvious explanation for me having all the stuff that I do is that I'm cheating. I get it. I'm not mad at anyone who comes in and claims as such. I'd be mad if they would be like, no, you're lying. And they don't believe me in that one. I don't even know if I'd be mad. I'd just be like, you know, whatevs, but... Promise, am not lying. I have video proof of not lying. Most of the stuff that I've gotten on here has been on camera, thankfully. We've been here. We've been here, we did this. Let's go back out this way. I think we haven't been that direction. I believe you. Well, that's good. I appreciate that. Some people don't. And like I said, it's okay if you don't. But I'm glad you do. Thank you. I appreciate that. Anybody in here? I'm just a fast-paced gamer. I don't know why. I like to slow down and enjoy things, but I also... I feel like that should open. Is that not open anywhere? I'm also just fast-paced. I think it's the ADHD. Just like brain squirrel. Squirrel. Hello? Hello? I've also ran this POI like 4 times at this point in the last... I can't tell you how long. 2 days of game. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, you don't all have to come up here just because I'm raiding a box. Please go away. Thank you. I think it's time to go down a little bit. I generally have the bicycle on day 5 from the trader and mini bike by day 10. Motorcycle is by 15. Yeah, like what? But how long are your day cycles too? Because that also plays a part in it. I do have on 2-hour days, so I have a 30-minute night. 30? 45? 45-minute night? In like an hour 15 day? Real life time? IRL time? So that helps a little bit. I'm able to do a little bit more. I need 30-minute days. That's probably the reason why. Yeah, that could be the reason why. That's a big difference. Okay, we looted this part. We need to go down. Funny how I only started watching because you were whacking a safe with Stone Tool. Yeah, you jumped in when I started my community server that one day. And I just happened to be like smacking a safe with a stone tool, and everyone was like, oh, we get to see what's in it. I don't know why that caused so much hype, but like there were several people that followed who have returned, mind you. Like they've stopped back by to just see what I'm up to. I do think that is mildly hilarious that people are just like, ooh, stone tool whacking safe on day like 1. Let's see what trash she gets out of this for sitting here for 5 minutes and doing the work. I did get trash. I'm pretty sure that was a trash bowl. I've been here a lot after that. You really have. You really, really have. Which, again, I appreciate and I think is so funny because it's... I don't understand why so many people got hyped up on that. It's just like, what's in the box? We need to know what's in the box. Like, crowd mentality. It was really funny. I don't need a hop seed. Do I want a hop seed? Not really. Get. Yeah, gambling. Yeah, that's fair. That's also a fair reasoning.
I'll get it done.
It's the gambling in us. It's that gamer gambling. Okay, is the 5 minutes she's spending whacking on this safe with a level 1 stone tool gonna be worth it? Let's see what's in the box.
Affirmative.
I don't remember what was even... I just know it was trash. I don't remember what was actually in it. I just remember it was probably trash. I'm carrying 2 cloth like it's a lifeline. It needs to just go away. Anything else I can just kind of throw in there? Some cash, oil. I'll pull it back out as I get... Why are you hungry? Didn't we just eat? Story of my life. Okay. Oh, I pulled it back too early. Loot boxes work, right? Half of this game is just like gambling. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, God. Hello? Hello? Oop. Move your little button, please. Sit your button ass down. Okay. Oh, it dropped us a goodie bag. How nice. Lots of them are dropping us goodie bags today. How sweet of them. Whoop. It was a shotgun shells and other junks. Hold on. It was shotgun shells and other junk. You should make a whole series of just whacking safes open. What difficulty am I playing on? I am currently playing on warrior difficulty with a couple of setting changes. If you're curious in the setting changes, these are the sandbox changes I have made. Not too much of a difference, but it is on warrior settings as a base. And honestly, I have considered turning it up again. I also want to turn on headshots only for kills, but the birds scare me. I'm not gonna lie. I like you now. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I did turn some things on and off just to make it a little bit more streaming friendly, to not like make people hate random stuff. Like I've turned off XP loss when I die, just because I feel like that's a more, I mean, it just kind of stops the slowdown progression. You can take the drugs. I don't want drugs. Drugs are for the weak. Have the mics been here recently? I miss them. My mic is There's a screamer. My mic, the one that I am actually married to in real life, is currently out doing Uber. So he's going out to do the, he does on Sundays, he goes out to make, like, grocery budget, essentially. So whatever he makes today is our grocery budget for next week. The TikTok mic has been around a little bit. He's popped in here and there. I haven't seen him since, I want to say Wednesday. I think I streamed Thursday and he didn't pop in, but I did see him on Wednesday. But he's been around. Everyone pretty much pops in from time to time, which is really nice. And I appreciate people stopping by. There's a button somewhere. I think it's downstairs. Because I think this is technically our way out. Or one of our ways out. That's just a little broom closet. Trash. I heard you. I didn't react to hearing you, but I heard you. I also DoorDash for spending money. Have not done it recently since the baby. That's understandable. You need to take a little time with the baby and enjoy having a child in the house. And figure out what life is like with a child in the house. I know that's going to be a difficult one. Not difficult. Different. Oh, we got Mo. Running dramatically to come say hello. Let's put those in there. Let's just put the gas in there too. We're not gonna run into too much gas. But yeah, everyone's been around. They pop in from time to time. I can't say everybody's been here every single stream, but there's been a lot of people who come in for most streams. I'm just gonna loot this. Whenever you guys want to come and attack me, you can. Whoop, I missed. Only 2 of you? Thought there was gonna be more. Oh, there's a couple more. And it sounds like some from above as well. Yep, you gotta all flood in, don't you? Ow. Whack, whack, whack. That's gonna open. I've only played single player since the baby was born. That's fair. That's fair. It can be hard to coordinate things sometimes when you have to, like, you want to be able to pause the world when you have something like that as well. Because you never know when the baby will start crying. And you never know when you need to get up to go take care of stuff. So being able to pause the world is a big thing. Hey, Gladys, I need you to take that stuff, please. Oh, you're right there. I bought everything is crab. It's been great. So easy to pause and go feed or change the baby. Yeah, exactly. Oop, that's a whole horde. That's a whole crowd. Take care of the burners. Come on. I love the baseball bat for the simple fact if I can knock these guys. Oop, I can knock these guys off the ledge. And it gives me a little bit of time to space them out as well. Ow. A little bit of time to space them out. Because now they gotta run all the way back up. Can't remember if I can pause single player. You can. This is single player 7 Days to Die with no mods. I just paused it by hitting escape. If you go to where you can, like, leave the game, you do pause the game. So, it helps. But you definitely can pause single player 7 Days to Die. Let me switch these two around because I don't think we're going to be dealing with any technology I'm going to want to break down anytime soon. I think I'd rather dig some sand and stuff out real quick. Unlocked? Unlocked. I have another game to play. There you go. Yeah, this game is really good for single players if you need to pause. Like, really good for that. You know, whenever I say words, I always get proven wrong. I don't know why I can't loot that shelf. Oh, I hear another screamer.
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course. Take the bullets. Take the bullets. Somebody just fell and went squish. Where is she? I hear her. Come here. Touch your whore ass mouth. No, of course you do. Let's reload with black. You finished a Civ 7 campaign recently. Those take a long time, so I'm impressed that you were able to get that done. I don't think I've ever finished an actual Civ 7 or Civic game, really. I think the last time I played was 5. Not a game that I can sit down and do for long periods of time, unfortunately. Did you scream? No, but she did. Okay, well there's you. Is there anyone else that is coming? Did you actually scream or did you just audio scream? You might have just audio screamed. What's up, Big Mama? Sit down. We'll go that way after the end loot. I just want to make sure before we go into where the end loot room is and start that whole process that the screamer-based zombies we have been taken care of, because the last thing I want is to be handling with the end loot horde and have a second horde kind of just coming up on our ass end. My friends and I finished the Civ 6 campaign in one day, basically ended it early with a nuclear winter. That'll end the game. That's one way to do that. Why do I have no food? What I did eat. I swear I ate. I am also doing stuff though. I'm running around and actually using energy. Farmer gloves. Did they change the look of those? I feel like they did. That is the one piece of farmer armor that we were missing. What is the actual... Gain more health and stamina from food. Interesting. Not that that's what we'll be wearing, but I like to use it when farming. The full farmer outfit just makes it feel more legit. Okay. Tap in here right quick. You don't need that. Again, if I need that, I'll go to the desert. Little bit in here. Thank you so much for the likes on the live. Appreciate you. Big food. We'll go ahead and drink that and just use that, I guess.
As you wish.
You take those things.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for combat.
Where'd you come from? Copy. Chrysanthemum seed, don't need that. I will take all of that. We'll scrap those. We can make them in the forge. Steel arrows. We don't really need those. I need to get better bolts is what I need to do. I'm just gonna go ahead and scrap those as well. I don't really find them worth carrying. Okay. Right on through here. I know I'm a little stinky. Should be fine for a minute. All we're doing is coming over here. Doesn't this open? Isn't there a button? No, it just auto opens. And then there should be a Bernie in this pile of rubbish here. Come here. You can't tell I've done this a couple times at this point. This is like my third run through in a very short amount of time. So I kind of know what's about to happen.
I'll get it done.
I will use that. We're not about to enter anywhere that's like gonna be crucial for sneaking. I'm just gonna scrap the one spring. We have plenty of springs at home. I don't need to be carrying one singular spring. Okay. Into the main end loot room where there's going to be several waves of stuff. Just gonna take the free stones there. Oh, I don't have my... Oh, that's awkward. I don't have my good stuff on. While they're banging away at that. Oh, where is it? What the fuck? That's random. My Mo Power thing is gone. What the hell? That's really weird. Why is it gone? I've had it for like over a year. Wonder where it went off to. Are we gonna get some zombies? Hello? Thank you. Did I just not step far enough into the room? I've never had to be a certain distance into the room for it to start.
My sensors have
Woo!
picked up something.
I'm gonna have to look into why the cosmetic is just gone. That's kind of random. I used to have like a Mo Power cosmetic. I don't know why it's just gone now. Maybe a glitch in loading up the game or something. I don't know. Also, someone said that if you crouch underneath those, you don't get radiated. That has been 100% false. I get radiated if I get too close to it, regardless of if I'm crouching or not. I don't know why. I don't know if I'm just doing it wrong or if they're just not getting close enough to not get radiated. Ow. Get the blobby here.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Whoa, God. That scared the crap out of me if you couldn't tell by the... Holy shit. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, buddy. I'm still sitting at 85 health. I should be okay for right now. Don't need to rely on guns just yet. I'm still kind of squishy. I definitely don't have the best armor. Let me pop one of these right quick. Come on. Oh, it's locked. Can't just close it. Need to watch the back as well, just in case they start coming out that other door. They shouldn't. They should all be funneled out this way, because this is where I am. But just in case. That wasn't terrible. Okay, I do need to take some antibiotics, unfortunately. Go ahead and pop those while we have a second. Oh, good. TikTok. Not too bad. I think I got him, popped him in his face. Sounds like there are a couple more in here. Hello? Did you guys go the wrong way? You sound like you're up. So there's one of you. Yeah, there's definitely some above us. Oh. Any others? Yeah, a couple more. Not a terrible lot. Might be the last three, honestly. Yeah. Thanks so much for the likes on the live. Appreciate you. We'll wear that. Yeah, I'm a little upset that I don't have my Mo Power. What happened to it? Oh. Ow. 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 Okay.
As you wish.
Thanks so much for the follow on the live. Appreciate you. Like, I can't imagine that it got, like, taken away or something like that. I've had it for a year. It should be attached to my account. I don't want to get radiated from that again, so let me just go a little wide. A random medkit. Always appreciate that. Anything in here? There was a bag with a medical bandage. There's more? Oh, I guess I haven't finished it. Hello. That's the last one. Okay. So that is the area cleared, and here is all of our goodies. I am going to pause right here, and I will be right back in just a moment. Okay. Thank you so much for the likes on the live. Appreciate you. Love this game. I stream it sometimes, and you're very welcome for the follow and gifts. Gifts as well. Oh, well, thank you. I didn't even notice that. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my gifts. Like, for some reason, the, like, anything less than 5 coins doesn't ping, and it's very annoying. But thank you so much for the gifts. I really appreciate it. Okay. And loot. We get to play a little bit of Tetris. I don't need 5 cloth. Anything else I really don't need? There's a couple things I really don't. I don't need like 4 cobblestone rocks and stuff like that. I can probably get rid of that. We'll see. Let's go ahead and eat the eye candy, which I need to get more of apparently. Get these all open. Couple magazines to read. I'm actually kind of grateful for that. We don't have a ton of pocket space left. See if anything will fit in the drone here. Probably not. Oh, we got one thing. Get this. Oh, ooh, a level 5 bunker mod. We are going to go ahead and scrap those 2 things just because I don't really need them. Is there anything in here I can kind of scrap? Not really, unfortunately. We have a level 5 there. What level are you? We have a level 5 on there. Okay. We'll put that on, like, I don't know, the auger or something like that. Read that. I do want to eat... Do I want to eat Jailbreaker? Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna throw that on the ground as well. I don't really need that. Medical supplies. Paper goes on the ground. We don't need paper. And read that and then get this open. Emma, I hope you're doing well. Sorry I didn't see you come in. Hope you're having a great day today. The 5 stages of what the fuck am I doing? Yeah.
I'll check it
Interesting.
out.
Okay, we'll come back for some of this stuff. We'll come back down. While we have the eye candy, let's run around real quick and see if there's anything else that we can open. I know there's a couple other things around here that we can probably take. But as long as we open it while we have the eye candy, we can come back through and loot it all. Just take what we can while we're running around. We don't need paper. We don't need 1 coffee bean. We'll take the bones because we have it already. Try to pick up what we can. Okay, so if we go down, I'll loot the bodies on our second run through here. We're just gonna do the world's fastest pass and loot. Okay, nothing there. I guess I will grab that on the way back. We'll grab what we can on the way back. We'll grab what we didn't grab there on the way back. Let me jump through here. Nope. 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 We go out and around. Don't think there's anything over there. Up will just take us back into that room there. I want to say we go out here and then up. Yeah, there's a button right here to go out and up. How much longer? We got 4 minutes on our eye candy. And we go over here. It's a bit of a run to get back, but we'll figure it out. I can't remember the fastest way back. This is the part that trips me up. It's not there. It is... Is it here? It might be here. The slope. Maybe it's up. You're not unlocked now, right? No. It's here. Because now this is open. We can now look at all of these while we wait for that door behind us to magically open. Which I think we just have to hit the switch. No, it just magically opens. Read those. Open that. What did I just try to craft? Nothing. Untrack that. And we'll come back in here in just a minute to get the rest. Okay. I believes we can just run up here. Apparently on the handrail. Because we're awesome. Squeeze our butts through here. I should be able to jump over the railing over here and just run to the truck. And like I said, we'll run back to the end loot there and get the last little bit here in a second. Just gotta dump everything. Oop. Nope, nope. We're not driving. We're not driving. Shove?
My senses have picked up something.
That's fine. Your senses have picked up a fat man burping at us.
Done.
Okay. Back down we go. There's barbed wire there. We don't want to jump into the barbed wire. I wish there was a little bit of a faster way than running all the way around the outside and down, but is what it is. Okay, we're good. This room is a start. Medical supplies. We don't need paper. We'll take the rest. Dead body. Some shelves we didn't actually loot. Yeah, we got a nail out of it. A couple nails out of it. Mushroom. Gas. Always will take gas. This way. Believe we left our stuff in here. Yep. Nope. I don't know what the point of this is. Is it supposed to hold some zombies at some point? Is that what it's supposed to do? Shelf that we didn't finish. Water cooler. Nothing else in here. Couple bodies who probably died from the radiation. And then was there anything in these boxes? No, 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 no. Yes. Yes and yes. I knew that last one had something. And was there anything in here other than this body? Ding. I don't think there was. There might have been. Oh, this was our way out. This was our easy way out.
As you wish.
That's right. Me and my girlfriend got wrecked the first time we came in here. I don't blame you. This is a hard one. I've done this one 3 times in a row at this point, just because I got lucky and I got,
Lift malfunction detected. Lift
Yeah.
functioning at 0%.
Yeah, that's not surprising. I got a little lucky with some of the, job poles. So I cleared it, I ran it, and I just finished running it again. There was somewhere else that I forgot to look. That I knew had some stuff in it. Where was that? Was that up? Might have been up. It's fine. It probably wasn't anything important. But yeah, this is a very easy POI to get wrecked on if you're not ready. I know the first time that I ever read it, I got my butt handed to me. Absolutely handed to me. Yep, there it is. Okay, that's the exit. It's a fun POI though. I enjoy it. Okay, I do want to eat a little bit. Shove some food down my gullet right quick. I'll eat 2.
I'll check it out.
Shove this in there the best we can. I will read that. And the rest is fine to go. I liked it. Glad for the challenge. Yeah, this one's a fun challenge. I like the POIs that aren't like, let me just like absolutely wreck your day, but provide a good challenge. As long as you're prepped for it, a lot of the POIs are like that, but there are some that are just like, let me be stupid hard for absolutely 0 reason. I think the bear den is one of them where it just releases 2 bears and it's like, it's not a high level POI. So it's like, why are you so hard for being such a low level POI? The deer run. No, I'm just not seeing it. Hey, Bambi. Stick your head back up, baby. There we go. Extra meat never hurt anybody. Oh, we're not getting that crossbow bolt back, I guess. No, it's not in there. But I like the ones that pose a challenge. Oops. I like the ones that pose a challenge. I always love a good challenge on 7 Days to Die. Because I feel like sometimes once you get to a certain level, some of the POIs are pretty easy. That being said, I am still in the forest. I could go to the wastelands and have it be even harder. I'm just taking jobs that are easy right now. I remember that you gotta fight 2 bears in a phone booth, basically. Yeah, pretty much. And it's like a level 3 POI. And I'm like, 2 bears in a tight ass area is not a level 3 POI status. Like that's higher, you know, that needs to be a higher POI. But it's not. It's not, and you just get wrecked. For no reason. Left. Right, dear. Oh, I don't have any arrows. There we go. Oh! Missed. Get that real quick. Oh, there's another deer over there. Where is it? Do I want to go for it? I mean, it's food. It's free food. And there's morning. Good timing. Not bad timing at all. So it only took like... It took like 8-10 hours to run that POI. Thank you so much for the follow on the live. Appreciate you. Like 10 hours in-game to run that POI. That's not bad. It's not the worst. We need to go by the short bus. Go this way. And then I think it's a left at the main street over there. Sounds kind of accurate by Ruby's. I don't think this was right. No, I should have turned down the other road, but we can take a detour. Okay. We are not alone. That's okay. Let me, you know what? I'm actually going to drive back over to my base here. I want to bring some stuff that I can sell to him. Did we not open the back? What's wrong with us? I love that a 4x4 fits in here. Oh, we got some... Oh, this was all sellables too. Ooh, hold on. So keep those. We're selling those. Keep that, that. We'll sell both of those because those are not worth keeping. Sell those. Sell that because we don't need a level 2 lumberjack. Drop those in there. Sell, not sell. Sell. Oh, that's everything in there. Thank you so much for the likes on the live. Appreciate you. I don't think we sell anything else of that. Let me go in here and just kind of dump that, keep that. Will that fit in there? Do I have cash in there? I don't. That's awkward. Keep. Sell, keep. Sell, keep. Oh, nope, sell. Nope, not that. You. I also don't need steroids. We can sell you. We'll keep you and you and you. That whole bottom line is sell worthy. See if anything in there stacks. Kind of a little bit, maybe-ish. Drone, you carry some sellable items so we don't mistake in that. I do hate that, so I am going to sell that. Keep. Do I have the bit where... I think it's the Magnum Enforcer? Starting with a 44. Yeah, so we actually need a 44. Do I have that in my truck? I don't believe I do. No, I do not. We need to start carrying one of these around, apparently. So we will put it here. I need to stop carrying the level 1 enforcers. And then I want to have... This is simply for trading, or for buying. Although I don't... The only reason I'm really carrying that still is because this isn't level 5. Or level 6, I mean. So, wear that. Oh, nope, get out. I'm going to try to sell as much of my crap as I can. No, I don't want to talk to the drone. Shove that in there. Shove that in there. And I have a bunch more upstairs. We're about to have a payday because I need to sell so much of this shit and get it just out of this chest. Okay, I think that's everything. And we just need to shove it all in there. Okay, now we can go to the trader. We're about to have a good payday here. I can't remember. Whoop, 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 whoop. Gain control, gain control, gain control. Or don't. Just crash and everything. I don't remember what day they reset. If it's semi-soon, we should probably fly around in the gyrocopter and see about, I don't know, making sure everything is set to reset and not worry about, oh, we're gonna miss out on this and the other thing. Although I don't really think I'm looking for anything. I do. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I think I'm a fucking genius. I don't think that. That was a bold-faced lie. All these suck. I'll take the gas and I'll take the 5 armored parts. Please hold. I got a lot of shit. You better have your wallet out and ready here, Wrecked, because you're about to be giving me a lot of stuff. I don't want to sell those. Those can stay in there. Let me lock those in place so I don't lose them. Gawking at goods and that's all you buy? I'm not even buying anything from you, buddy. I'm simply selling you everything. I'm selling you my entire life. Look at that. We're already on stack 2 and we're not even done. You done with socks? Okay. Son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy? Yes, it is. For now. Bring your jukebox money, right? Bring in all the coinage. Yeah, I'm not surprised, honestly. Get rid of everything here. And we ended up with, like... I mean, we have 50,000 at this point. And, here, you take that as well. What you got? Anything of use, Wrecked. I know you're not typically the most useful guy in the world, but I'm gonna give you a chance to redeem that. You have some chicken feed. I'm actually gonna buy that just because it's cheap, no pun intended, and we can feed our chickens that way, which gives us food. So in a way, you're just giving us food. We can get a second cigar, although it's only level 2. I want to get a 3 or higher since we do have a 3 already. I do like the idea. 6639, -1, 1143. Those are better. 6639, -1, 1143. The block damage is the big one. 39, 21, 49. That's not bad. I could just buy both. Let's just buy both. Make that even better. Is there any armor that I'm like dying for? I'm looking for an assassin's hood, which it does not look like you have. You have an assassin outfit. Yeah, minor gloves. And then all the shit I sold you. Okay. Hey, what's up, Douglas? How you doing? Yeah, I can go fuck myself. I know. It's fine. That looks like it for that. Let's go to the combination station. And I completely forgot to look at what day he resets. Because I am good at this game. Yeah, that's better. That stamina cost, that block damage, it's almost better. It's almost good. I ordered the parts for my PC and should all be here by the end of the month. So expensive. Yeah, PCs are not cheap, my guy. Well, I'm excited for you. I hope you have fun building it. Always a good time to put together a new PC. I'm panicking. Okay, we're good. We're good. What day did you reset? 28, so we have 2 days.
But you did that when you
You didn't buy anything. I know, shut up. Anything good? Grover High, Ironwood Paper Mill, Athletics Complex, Poppin' Pills Factory. Can't build. My friend is building. Well, I would suggest you give him a hand doing it, or give them a hand, I shouldn't assume. Give them a hand building it, because I can't build either. I can't build a PC to save my life. My husband walked me through every step, and it was actually pretty fun. There's a whole stream out there, in VODs, somewhere on my channel, on my YouTube channel, where we put together our PCs. We put both of ours together because we have the exact same PC with the exact same parts and specs and everything. I mean, it was fun. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, but it was fun. I'm just gonna leave those open for now. We'll take care of those in a minute. Doesn't look like anything else is in there. But would recommend 100% helping put together the PC. Because it is a good time. I had a lot of fun with it. And we're gonna put most of that money away. So that way when we find money in the wild, we can... I need to go through these. These are the ones that are killing me. But it will stack when we find, like, money in the wild, at least. If we find money in the wild, I should say. Not really when, more if. I do need to go and feed the chickens with the food we got. Shove. 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 Yeah, I don't even carry a 9mm right now. I don't know why I'm carrying those even. Probably just, I carry a 9mm. Okay, hold on. Metals. I need to upgrade. Whoops. Spent hours making a motion sensor garage door that won't chew my truck up. Really? I have not yet figured out how to do that. Shove that in there. I need to really, like, sit down and figure out how to do that. I have not yet figured that out. Building. Shove those in there. Ready to eat or drink. Where's parts? Parts. Part of me wants to sit here and, like, organize my non-stackables. Part of me doesn't want to subject you guys to that. Crafting. Ready to eat foods. Let's go ahead and open that. Read those. But yeah, I haven't really messed with that kind of stuff just yet. Meds maybe? No, I probably put those in selling. Yeah. Metals, all the parts go in there. Cars. It's in the placement. I needed a sensor inside and outside the garage and a specific angle. I can watch organizing the base for hours. Well, then that might be what we're doing. And distance. Angles and distance. Yeah, I need to sit down and do that. That's smart. I've been wanting to do that. I just leave my doors open. What's gonna happen? Nothing's gonna walk in while I'm not in the base itself. Well, you know, let's just sort through this crap. Like, this line right here. We'll sort through this crap. We'll sell that. Gladys, you are about to get so much crap that needs to go to this to the trader. So we'll sell that. I don't need a level 2. I don't need a level 1. We'll keep the level 3 Enforcer outfit for right now, as well as the glasses. We don't need 2 of those. I need to organize, like, okay, so this is going to be armor. Actually, what I really need to do... What I really need to do is set up some boxes specifically to have the armor sets. I think it takes 3 boxes. Let me see if I can... Can't leave a single door open. I have a voice in my head. Mom, were you born in a barn? I write down most stuff in my games, but at this point I need dukes. That's fair. Let's put the candle into building. I'm going to make 4 chests. Were you born in a barn? Yes. This is the apocalypse. There is no barn. Only life. We are going to... Do I have a cruci yet? I do. I can make 10. Do that. Boom. Okay, so... Armor. It takes 3 chests for 2 sets of every armor. I don't know how much it's going to take for this. So, first off, we have Assassin. We have Enforcer as well, so let's put Enforcer in there. And Lumberjack. We're going to try to put these in somewhat of an alphabetical order to just please the mind. Scratch that itch. We need Lumberjack. We need all those. We'll put those in the sell box. That's selling. Let's see. That's sell. We don't have miner boots yet. We don't have a miner helmet yet. Nerd, nomad, nomad, nomad. Patchwork cap needs to go in there. Preacher, preacher, raider. We don't need 2 raider outfits. Whoops, that's not the right thing. We don't need 2 ranger boots either. Rogue. Are you using magazines or did you turn that off? I'm using magazines. I don't have anything turned off for that kind of stuff. I like that natural progression and having to find the kind of stuff in the wild. I want to buy solar panels so I can sustain power in my base lights in a garage door. I need to do that as well. One thing that I want to do is have it so I have light switches like you would in a normal house and you can just turn them on and have the lights turn on. Not have to use gas all the time. Yeah, I try not to use gas all the time for that kind of stuff. We'll put... This is going to be non-stackable mods. Oops. Mods. So some things will go in here. We don't need that. That can get sold. We're also gonna do non-stackables. I guess we'll just do like dyes. Dyes probably won't go there. This will probably be more mods. Honestly. Let's do the bottom here is just dyes. Even though you cannot see that. Oh good, that wall looks different. That's not gonna annoy the piss out of me. Not at all. Mods, 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 mods. No. I don't want to keep level 1 mods. Arrow rest mod. Can that go on here? No, I have it full, so it's fine. Scavenger, scavenger. Mod, tools. We'll get rid of that stuff here shortly. Armor. Anything else in here that's armor? Doesn't look like it. Athletic. Farmer boots. Do we have... Farmer, miner, nerd, another preacher. We have 2 of those, right? Yeah, so we don't need a level 3. What is this? Raider? Do we already have raider boots? No, we do not. Scavenger? Do we already have scavenger? No, we do not. So these are all mostly mods now, some tools, which is fine. I'm trying to get all the armor out of here first. That has something on it. Modified. Take that off. Put you down there. Okay, there's 2 of those. Take that one. Anything else there's 2 of? 2 of those. Take that out. At some point, you just get to play, like, the matching game. Okay, that immediately opened up some space. Throw those in there. Dies. Okay, armor in here. Armor. You have mods on. You have a double pocket mod on. That's kind of nice. Throw that in there. Armor. You're not armor. You're a weapon. It's a weapon. Dies. And 2 things of armor in there. Okay, cool. So that is all of the armor that we have. We immediately can put that in there. I know we have ranger boots. Loot bonus. Let's see. I know we have this. Yeah, scavenger we have. Scavenger gloves we have. Athletic hat. We have nomad gloves. We have, but I think that was actually a better one. Rogue hood. Biker boots. We actually did not have. We have that, so pull that back out. Assassin boots, we did have. Lumberjack gloves, we did have. Outfit, we did have, but it was level 1, so we'll just go ahead and pull that back out. And not sure what that was, but we don't got it. So those can all go in there. That's a bunch of sell stuff. And that should be a little bit of everything. And then I'm a little obsessive, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, thank you so much for the game controller, Douglas. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for doing that while we're doing something a little bit boring. I appreciate the support. Let's do this a little bit smarter. Let's do that a little bit. Take those out. So I'm a little bit crazy. Let's see, this is assassin. Assassin, athletic, biker, which I'm not sure if there's something before biker, but we'll just go ahead and put biker like that. No hoarder would say this is boring. That's fair. I see how people would see this as boring. For me, this is exciting. This is fun. I actually enjoy doing this kind of stuff. I don't like to do it. I don't like to subject people to it because I know people are going to think this is boring. Farmer, lumberjack. Our lumberjack outfit is actually not too hot. Miner outfit. We actually have a full miner outfit, but it's not doing too well either. Nerd. Hey, look at that. Not too bad. Nomad. There's definitely some pieces missing. We almost got a full preacher outfit. Is that Raider? That was Raider. See, I like watching these slowly turn into all purple. Ranger. Rogue. Scavenger. I think we have a full scavenger outfit. We do. And now we get to watch all those turn into all purple. I have a friend who holds a hoarder reorganizing stream once a week and she gets 100 plus viewers. She's my kind of person. Did she do it on 7 days? What did she do it on? I will say, it varies on the game. It really varies on the game. But now these are all in place. 7 days, nice. I'm gonna lock all these in place. I do like locking these up. That way I can't accidentally hit the little organize button. And ruin the perfection that is. Yep, see, now I can't ruin it. It's beautiful. It will all be purple one day. That's the goal. That is the goal. We are going to take all of this though and try to sell it because we're hoarders, but we recognize that there's space. You know, there has to be some space involved, and we have some extra now, and we have some dyes, which is nice. Now, weapons and tools and mods and stuff. I think we're gonna have to have 2 different ones for mods. Maybe 3. There might be 3. And we might have weapons, tools, and 2 for mods, because we don't need all these mods. We don't need all of them, do we? Maybe we do. I don't know. We'll see. Anvil. Can we put an anvil? I need another forge is what I need. Let me see if I can make a forge while we're sitting here making stuff. Track. I mean, I know we can. Boom. We need to make a log, which is the funniest thing, that you can't find logs. It's like that basic kind of crafting necessity, and I think it's only for the forge. Metals. Forge. I want to make... we'll just make one for now. I'm a hoarder, but I'm an organized hoarder. As best as I can be. Okay, 12 seconds on that. So, let's see. We have tools. I try to sell things where I can. Let's put you, like, right... I don't love these handrails. Might pick those up. If I do that instead. That work out better? I know that door's there. You could just... It won't. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's go ahead and put... Nope. Put that in there. Every hoarder has a push box. Or 5. Right? You kind of have to. You kind of just have to have a box where you're just like, okay, time for all this to go. I am definitely reaching a point. I can't wait to have an actual storage room. That will make me feel a hell of a lot better. I'm also going to go ahead. Put this down by a lot. Turn that on. We'll probably get some screamers coming through here, and I'm kind of okay with that. Let's see. Weapons. I know my husband wishes I would do this, like, with the house. Let's do tools and then non-stackables weapons. That way we have tools and weapons in separate boxes. We take the mods out of there. We can shove those down there for right now. There's the first screamer. Hey, 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 you don't have to break. You don't have to break in. You don't have to break in. I left the door open. Oh, they did scream. I was kind of hoping you didn't scream, but whatever. Hey, hey, leave the gyrocopter alone. JC, he was sent to next week. I love that crack of the baseball bat. It's so satisfying. I think they're all gone. That gyrocopter needs some love and attention. Okay, tools. Okay. Sledgehammers. Do you think those go in tools or weapons? That's my question. That's a tool. Do sledgehammers go in tools or weapons? Because I guess they are technically weapons. They're one of the weapon classes. Weapon. These are all mods. That's a tool. That's a tool. Weapon. The rest are all tools. This is a steel. This is an iron. I think everything else is a mod in, or yeah, a mod in there. These are weapons. Nothing in here is a weapon. These are all tools. Okay. I probably don't need 17 flashlights, but you know. I know I don't need this many sledgehammers, so let's just grab... Oh, we can all combine. Let's combine them all. I like the idea of collecting like the best weapons and all I can in each category. Just to have them. Simply to have them, nothing more. I don't want to make them. I just want to find them in the wild as we go. Weapons. We need to combine those two together. Can that be sold? No. Just gonna keep it, I guess. Part of that hoarder mentality, I guess. Just blink enough and you get dark vision, or does that not work in game? It can work. Baseball bats. Weapons. There we go. I think that's enough there. We have hammers for every color of the rainbow. We don't really need to combine these for right now. They're fine. I know there's a couple that have stars, and it would be nice to get like the main one the best we could, but we don't need to do that right this second. Armor is all set. I really wish that they would do the star system with armor. I think that would be a really cool system to make us like want, like maybe the noise and max durability and stuff like that. Okay, let's look through these. I don't feel like we need... We don't need any level 1 stuff. All that can go away. Patchwork, cold resist. I'm gonna keep those 3. I'm just gonna get rid of the level 1. Wood splitter mod, I'll keep the level 3. Are you able?
I'll get it done.
You are not. I know you think you would get it done. I really can't wait to play. It is such a different game than when I last played. I'm excited to see like what you think of it since you haven't played it in so long. Let me separate these. Armor maybe, and tools. That would be nice. Armor. Armor and weapons and tools. All these should be weapons at this point. Weapons / tools. All those should be armor. Yeah, that works. Okay. I think we're a little bit more organized now. The gun section, maybe not so much, but I am going to carry the level 5 44 Magnum rather than the level 3 or 4 that I have in here, just because it's higher.
Master, we are not alone.
I hear that. But where is he? Oh, there he is. Did you break down my door? No, but there goes my window. I don't know how you got in. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Whoops. And I know there was a gun in weapons. That should probably just be in guns. There we go. I think that's a good start anyway. Eventually these will all be sorted into different boxes as well. I don't typically use 44 Magnum, so I'm not going to carry the bullets with me. And in all honesty, I'm not going to use the pistol. I don't love the pistol that much. Oh, I need to make more of those as well. What do I need for repair kits? Some iron and some duct tape. Let's just grab that. 20 sounds like a good number. Shove that in there. And I enjoy a handgun, but have never used a Magnum. I just can't get behind the pistol. The pistol is just not my once I get into the later stage of guns, I typically don't carry a pistol. Like the shotgun becomes my pistol essentially. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. That in there. Throw that in there. That in there. That opened up a whole spot, which is amazing. And I want to... Is there anything in here that's still using red? You. Let's switch you to black. That's what we have right now. Black and then green. And then we'll store the red in there. Looking good. Okay. What do we want to go do? We have a treasure map or two. We have a couple of treasure maps actually around. We have an airdrop as well. Should we do some treasure maps and some airdrops? We could also go to Trader Joel over here. See what he's up to. See if he has any good jobs in the wasteland. That could be kind of cool. We could also go to like a different biome. Really like traps, melee, or machine gun. Yeah, it's fun. Never used a shotgun. I like the auto shotgun when I can get to it. That's definitely one of my more highly rated ones. Trader Bob's over there. There's just nothing I'm really shopping for right now. Oh, I can go to open trade routes. We've been in the snow, I think. Yeah, we have all the stuff. Should we go open trade routes? Open trade routes. What's in here? We don't need that in there. I will get a better one eventually. I'll save that though. I didn't want to throw you on the ground, thank you. I threw it on the ground. My dad's not a phone. Duh. Let's go open trade routes. I do want to go sell everything that I have in my pockets first. You take that. Take that. You guys made a lot of chickens. Cluck, cluck, cluck. And let's go sell right quick. Which hat do I have on still? Assassin's hood. We'll drive over there real quick. Make it easy. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to fly to open the trade routes. And we'll take the truck with us. Where? And hold this.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Morning. I got
Morning.
a hangover, so just
Of course you do.
keep it down.
So I shouldn't shout directly into your eardrum? Oh no, you're asking a lot of me, Rect. You better be nice.
All right, now that we're done doing
I'll get
business,
it done.
get out of my store.
Oh, shut up. I have more. I looked at your stuff already. Yeah, you didn't have anything crazy. Thanks, buddy. Was that a chicken coop? It was. I have 2 of them. And I plan on having more of them once I have the chickens for them. Okay, let's go back, eat, drop the eggs off, and we will take the gyrocopter to open up some trade routes and maybe do some jobs in the snow. Okay. Yeah, the chicken coop is actually really nice. That in the apiary, which I don't know if I actually have an apiary. Do I have stuff for an apiary? I only have 3, which is unfortunate, but Have those in there. Let's go ahead. Shove most of that in there. I'm already almost at another stack, which is a little insane to me. Foods, take some eggs. Watching the stream has given me so many surprise updates since I played. Yeah, a lot has changed, especially if you haven't played in a while. A lot has definitely changed. Let's go ahead and eat something right quick. I do need to make sure that I take the correct hat. Dip our bits in here. I don't know how many that's gonna do. I'm just gonna eat a second one. Couple more. Wash our bits. There we go. Boom, boom. And then before we go, let's go ahead and start crafting some of that. Ooh, crack-a-lightning. Oh, good. We get to fly in the rain. The whole stink sit in the pool really threw me off. Yeah, that's, the smell thing is decently new to the game. And the way to wash your bits off is just shove them into a pool of water. So if you're carrying a bucket around, like you'll see that I actually have a bucket in my truck. I use that to just wash myself whenever I am stinky and need to, you know, not have stink on me. Doesn't look like I have now. I need to find a better... That's one thing I need to find is a better vehicle fuel saver mod. And how are you looking on gas, my friend? Okay. Might as well refuel that while I'm at it. Shove you in there. And then I need to just grab all of these one at a time. Just because I have them in a very particular order. Just like that. Pick you up. What does it actually do? So the smell radius makes it easier for zombies to detect you. So when I dip myself in a pool, it takes away that smell radius. So that way the zombies don't have that extra detection on me. So I always carry a bucket of water on my person or in my truck or something like that. So if I eat right before a POI, I can just kind of quickly dump this on the ground and splash around a little bit. And then I don't stink anymore and I can go through the POI without that extra detection radius. It's really nice. Really nice that that's a possibility. Okay, so we are going to the northeast. Gotta remember how to fly this thing. Nose up just a little bit. Speed a little bit. Start taking off. Get a little bit of height here. We're going to be a little susceptible to the winds. Level out that nose. We don't want to go super high, and that should be good. Man, my drone's freaking out. You can see it up on the mini map there. It's like right below me there. It's just like having a seizure. It probably smells toast. It's having a stroke. It smells toast. Uppies. Getting a little low for comfort. At first battle junkie, I should say dirty. Wait, what? Oh, as a first battle junkie. Oh, okay. So you want to be detected. Yeah, I'm not typically one for like the sneak tactic of the game. I don't typically play a sneak role. But I do like to not have a horde of zombies when I'm not ready for a horde of zombies. Lower ourselves just a little bit. You're cold. I'm always cold. It's fine. I told my husband I wanted him to have, like, come into the game and see about flying, like, the gyrocopter. Because a lot of people do struggle with this thing. And I told him I think it would be interesting to see him as, like, an actual IRL pilot who knows how to fly planes and stuff like that. Just see how it handles, since he's always the one that flies the planes in any sorts of games. I think it would just be interesting. I do love how much faster it is to get to places with the gyrocopter. I heard it's harder than the OG COD Hilo. I like flying the planes in GTA. Yeah, the GTA planes are not my favorite. He loves them though, and I like flying with him. I'll be passenger princess as he flies. That's fine with me. Okay, nose down a little bit. Not too much. Avoid flagpole. Cut engine. Nose up. There we go. What's up, Chuck? Look out, Chuck. Whee! Deja vu. Ew, that's gonna hit us. Nice soft landing. Please close. Thank you. Nothing wrong with that, right? Also, hello, Berserker. Hope you're having a great day today. Thanks for stopping in. Let's go ahead and loot this guy right quick. Probably should have thrown the trunk. Let's throw the truck down right quick. Come here. 10-year-olds fly planes in GTA Yellow Pass. What do you mean? GTA is great. Let's go ahead and wear that. GTA is great, and it's perfectly fine however you want to play, whatever you want to fly, whatever you want to drive. It is a great game. I overslept and now waiting on a horde night before I had to go to work. That sucks. That you have to go to work. That sucks. That part sucks. Horde night, on the other hand, that sounds like fun. And suddenly I'm not cold anymore? Okay, hello? Anything in here worth... Got a couple things. Couple magazines to sell. Nothing crazy. I don't think there's a game I hate playing more, but I'd watch it for RP streams. Really? Why do you hate that game so much? It's a good game. There's nothing wrong with it. The heists are good. The heists are really good. I enjoy playing it with friends. I will say playing GTA alone for me is boring. I like to have a good group of people that I'm playing with, or at least my husband playing. If he's playing, I'll typically have some fun. It's not a game I can play for like long periods of time. Especially alone. But if I have the right group of people, it's a great game. It's many, many laughs. You're on day 63? Dear God. Well, good luck. Survive. Don't die. Thrive. GTA and Assassin's Creed I can't play. See, I've heard a lot of really good things about Assassin's Creed. My husband really wants me to play along with a couple of my friends want me to play. What was here? Maybe nothing. But I haven't touched Assassin's Creed. It looks like a good game series. I need to try it. It looks like something that I would have fun with. Especially like the ones in the... not Japan, but Egypt and stuff like that. I love those kind of places. But I think I would have fun with it. I just need to actually sit down and try it. Nothing there. There's a munitions box somewhere in here. There it is. Couple bullets. Wish you can loot the shelves and stuff. Bullet. There we go.
It's always good to be packing ordnance.
Okay, got some stuff. Ooh, medkit. Gimme. Nothing super important. Okay.
How many Zed-heads did you kill?
A lot.
I love a good war story.
Oh, then I have a story for you probably. I will also take the herbal antibiotics actually. Let me see your inventory. I know I'm not wearing the right helmet, but I can't really bother to care to go out to the truck and get it on. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell that as well. We don't need the yucca seed. Yeah, everything else is probably fine. Alright, let's see what you got there, buddy. You are the gun guy, so you got a shotgun. You got the auto shotgun I like. You also got an M60. I have a level 4, you have a level 5. So it is a little better, but I'd rather just wait. See if I can find one in like a, I don't know, cop car. Is your husband the one I see you playing with in the horror game? In Phasmophobia? Yeah, probably. His tagline is Crazy Kid 9559. So if you see that name above the head, that's probably him. Or that's definitely him, but More than likely, especially in Phasmo. Yeah, that's him. At first Assassins is good, but I felt like it's a repetitive, same mission, same everything from town to town. I find that in a lot of games, which is really disappointing. I did not pull the repair kits out of the thing, that's fine. But it doesn't mean it's not fun for other people. It's a good series, it's just... it could do better. Maybe. Better fuel saver mod. I'm actually gonna go ahead and purchase that. I don't have one for the gyrocopter. I am gonna go ahead and buy that as well. I probably should have my thing on, but apparently I just don't care. We have so much money, I don't care right now. Honestly. Skyrim became repetitive late game, but still good. Skyrim is an okay game. I never sat down and played it myself. It is, and I enjoy watching others enjoy it, but I don't. That's fine. That's perfectly acceptable. That's only a double. I don't need a double. You have a lot of level 6 stuff, and I appreciate that. You have a level 6 lumberjack hat. Do you have anything that I would actually need? You need, I have a level 3. I don't want another level 3. The miner helmet is actually kind of tempting, but I'm gonna wait. I already gave you a lot of money. Modify. Switch those around. You already have a level 1 on there. Scrap mechanic is my new addiction because I used to play a lot of 7 Days to Die. I don't know what I've heard the game Scrap Mechanic, but I can't tell you what it is. I'm not gonna lie.
Now you're armed and
Skyrim was like top 5 favorite games.
like
It's a good game. I've heard some really good things about it.
shit,
I mean, obviously
man,
it's been
I
around for
am
forever and a half.
Nothing better than putting the dead
Janeway
on the
Factory.
ground.
Water treatment plant, area 7. Just simply area 7, but that's 6 kilometers away, dear God. Navsgana High School. That one's fun. Might go do the high school. It's like 7 Days to Die. You can build almost anything except you have to learn mechanics. I have to check that out. Might have to check that one out. If you can't tell, I enjoy 7 Days to Die, so. Just a little bit. Let's do the high school.
You want money to buy guns?
You can play with your husband, that's true too. That is true too.
Wisest choice.
He would probably enjoy that. Although is it a zombie-based game?
In one piece so I can get my cut.
Okay, calm down. Calm down, my guy. I'm leaving your door open. You have plenty of guns. You've told me so yourself. You'll be fine. Do I have a zombie near me? I do. Hi, Mo. Let me take my gyrocopter. Modify it. Put the level 2 on there, although I thought I had a level 1. Oh well. And guys, I hate to pause. I'm going to pause for just a moment, and I will be right back. Thank you, guys. Okay. Sorry about that. Fawn, thank you so much for the share on the live. Appreciate you. What have I missed? What have I missed? Hold on. OSPS tracked hours on Skyrim. Does it not? PlayStation doesn't track hours. Like Steam, but Steam has me 200 hours on Skyrim. Steam has me 200 hours on Skyrim. Dear God. 7 Days to Die is the first zombie game I've played longer than 3 days. That's fair. Vane's pretty good. I've been enjoying Vane. When you plant vegetables and plants, that's when you usually attack. When they usually attack you, you just have to make stuff. You can use blades to protect your walls, and you can make whirling blades. 7 Days in Valum are the only survival games I played more than a day. That's fair. Put almost 2,000 hours into Ark. Survival Evolved and like 400 into Survival Ascended. It does on yours. It like PS5 or whatever tracks your hours. Yeah, I feel like all systems track hours. It just depends on like how hard it is to actually find the hours on there. Let me open this. Beautiful. All things I don't already know. Come here, Droney.
I'll check it out.
Thank you. I appreciate your hard work. You're doing great. You deserve a raise if I paid you in the first place. I don't really need a hop seed. Let's just throw it on the ground. Okay, to the POI. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't need the trade map. I need that. Oh, it's not even in the snow, you son of a bitch. I wanted to do one in the snow. That was my whole idea for coming to the freaking snow, but I guess not. Sent you a DM about my friend who streams on Twitch. Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you. I'm always looking for more people to watch on Twitch. Honestly, I've been watching more people on TikTok than I have on Twitch, which is very strange to me. Why are we not flying there? I don't know. Because we're just not. I decided to drive, apparently. Get a little bit more of the snow planned out here. Hop car? Do we stop? I think we stop. I didn't want to waste a lockpick. I'd rather just battle a couple zombies right quick and get some experience. Aw, I'm infected.
With pleasure.
And I have a broken leg? Dear God, guys, you fucked me up right quick. Unnecessary. All of that was completely unnecessary, you idiots. Same. It wasn't even worth it. It wasn't even fucking worth it. Sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. Oh, I thought that was a dog for about 0.2 seconds, and I was like, I do not want to go that way. I'll take on a horde of zombies any day, but a dog? Mm-mm. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? This way. Stone axe on day 26 with a 4x4? Yeah. I am an OG player. I always carry a stone axe. I know people are like, oh, you should carry a pickaxe and a fire axe. And no, I'd rather just carry the one item. And I'm even thinking of replacing that with just the, whatchamacallit, the impact driver, because I'm crazy. Ooh, a bear. He will face off against a bear. Dog, gone the other way. I see a dog and I accept my death. That's fair. That's very fair. But yeah, no, I'm one of those OG players that... Ooh, honey! When did I hit a stump? Oh, well. I'm one of those OG players that just likes the stone and axe. 4 tires on the ground at all times. Thank you. Appreciate you. I know there's a lot of people out there that disagree with my way of hotbarring my tools, but it works for me, and I don't get on you about how you have your hotbar. Although some people's hotbar pisses me off. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, it makes no logical sense. My OCD does not like the way that you have your hotbar. And those people When I watch their streams or whatever they're doing. Oh, I've looted this one before. Great. I just don't look at their hotbar. And then it just magically fixes itself. It's great. Is this reset? Probably. Yeah, definitely. I'm just gonna come in here and get the end loot. No. Sit. Down. I don't want any of you getting up. I don't want to wake you from your naps. I know nap time is important. Please just stay. Stop. 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 Any more? Show me your face. Is that technically the back of your head? Is that your head? Can't tell between all your... Hold on, you got the clicks. Can't tell between all the layers of bloating. That was not your face. That's unfortunate. You fell. You're stupid. Hotbars are so personalized if you're a gamer. I know. But you can't tell me you don't look at somebody's hotbar and get a little bit offended about how they have it. Just because it's not the way that you have it or the way that you believe it should be. Okay. I can't be done with books, right? Like, there has to be more books I need. These are definitely... Is this an infested clear? It is infested. Okay. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Books are for nerds. Well, suck it, Nord. Also, hello. Long time no chat. Books are for nerds. And you know what I am? I'm a fucking nerd. So, suck it. Hope you're having a good day, man. Hello. Yeah. Just come in, insult me, and then say hello. I see how it is. It's fine. I don't take offense to that at all. Not gonna go cry about it. Thought you were my friend, man. You came to my fucking wedding. That's just me. Hatred, right? Absolute hatred. Can I get a book I don't know? Like, I know there's books I don't know. Right? Yeah, there's a bunch of 6s. There's a 5! Okay, maybe it's not a bunch. There's a handful of books I don't know. I would like to get any of... If I can get one of those today... Ooh, a repair kit. Don't mind if I do. It's just Mo. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 2 skill points. Blasphemy. I need to use those immediately. Let's start getting... What do you need? Level 4? Ugh. Fine. I'll wait to get another one. The good news is we don't have to run through this again. We can just do it. Oh, God. Did I leave anything here? No, that would be funny. Meh. Okay, let's get this party started. True friends insult each other. I know. That is how true friendship works. And that's why all of my friends and I just sit there and yell at each other. You know this. You've been in those groups. Have you not seen any of the Wednesday night game night streams? Like, we're all just sitting there insulting each other. Be gone! Oh, you didn't crack. I want you to crack. Am I wearing the right hat? I am. Technically, probably should. I have the money.
I'll get it done.
Hold on, I'm looting mailboxes. Don't touch me. Whoa, boy. I wasn't expecting him to be right there. I told you to wait, jackass. I wouldn't understand a group that doesn't insult each other. They're not true friends. That's all you have to understand. Like, any friend group that sits there and isn't like, you're a piece of shit, they're not real friends. They're fake friends. It's all fake. Chem station, some coal. At least I don't have to mine that later. Okay. Gladys, I just want you to take the non-stackables. I'll keep it for now. I'll keep it until I don't need it anymore. Is this out of business? It is. I'm impressed I haven't found a level 6 impact driver, honestly. Hello?
We are not far.
I'm not gonna break down everything. It's just gonna take too long. I'm not gonna take 3 paper either. Get off the window. I should almost be done with most magazines too, which is kind of crazy. And also it's gonna be a little annoying having to carry all those magazines around. Anything? Blueberry seeds. That's what I want. Blueberry seeds. And a corn. Lieutenant Dan? No. Anybody else? No, you're all done. Eh. I just want a challenge, man. These aren't challenging anymore. I need to go to the wasteland. That's what I need to move to. What day are we on? 26? 28 is my next fortnight, I believe. If my maths. Thank you so much for the likes on the live. Appreciate you. Book. Non-stackables. Anything else that's not stackable? Don't think so. Like, these guys shouldn't be falling so easily. Why are there so many non-stackables? A single charred meat. Goody. Eh. I'm not impressed. Okay. Take that. I'm going to just eat that, drop that. We'll just eat that as well. We'll scrap that. We got plenty of those at home. We don't need a goldenrod seed. We don't need 2 well, we'll take the sandwiches, I guess. I don't want them. I really don't want them. Blockers. I'm gonna switch to Twitch. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Library. Hey guys, come over here. Stop breaking through the window. Biker.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You're being dumb. And nothing there. There's a lot of books here today. What the heck? What's my armor at? I'm not even halfway done with armor magazines. Probably because I have put exactly 0 points into any armor. Glue. Perfect. We can eat glue while we read some books. That's exactly what we want. Eh. Little snack while we do some light reading. Oh, well, that filled us up real fast.
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course. Take all of these. I did see a magazine. Thank you so much for the follow on the live. Appreciate you. My God. This is the only problem about later game. Like, you find so many books and magazines that it's just like not worth almost taking. I almost feel like I should just read them for the experience points. I also don't want to do that because that's money. All right, what is out here? A pigeon. Can I hit that pigeon before it? Nope.
Can I get a...
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. For the 6 months in a row. Thank you. Who was that? Leinhart? I'm sorry if I'm saying that incorrectly. I am horrible at reading names. That is like my biggest downfall. Remembering names and reading names. I am so bad at them. But thank you so much for the follow on the live. It's Douglas. I figured. Thank you so much. You switched over. Your name's different. Are you dead? You're dead. And before I get dead, that's a white. That's a white. That's a white. That's a white. Stop. And oh good, a monkey. Come back here. Don't run from me. Don't run from the Lord. Can I just need one more point. One more point in parkour and I'll be able to jump that. Lionheart. Okay. It's your gamer name. Why'd you spell gamer like that? Was that on purpose? I like that. Oh dear. Yep. Where are you? There you go. Oh, there's two of you. That's right. This is an infected clear, isn't it? Ah! Ah! He spat on me! Oh, God. You're oozy. I'll come back for the lockers and everything. No? Oh, I love when the big ones are the ferals. They're so slow. Is everyone good? Are we good? I should have packed water in this drone. The water should really stay in the drone. Okay. Lockers. Was there anything else I need to read or look at through here? It doesn't look like it. Let's just go ahead and use the feathers. Might as well. Don't really need them for anything else. I have so many at home. I literally have so many at home. It's ridiculous. No. We'll take the rest. Seeds? Pumpkin seeds. Eh. We don't need cornmeal. I'm half tempted to throw the pumpkin seeds on the ground. I keep hoping that the stupid, books will stack. They never do. They just never freaking stack. And I just want them to stack, man. Ooh, a Mega Crush. I know I'm throwing things on the ground I would normally keep, but thank you so much for the follow on the live. Appreciate you. Cash? Cash. Do my usual pickup of all the chairs. Free iron. You never say no to free iron. And vending machine works. Ayo. Lamb rations. We got salmon. We got jailbreakers and an eye candy. That's not too bad. Drone? Can you stop from fucking off, please? And also, if we break this, we can get the trash behind here without destroying this one. Although this one's broken, so we're gonna destroy it anyway. Fun.
Affirmative.
Fox is just asleep on the floor. Go ahead and make the duct tape. I don't need the glue right now. Prepare for conflict. Mo, Feral, Lieutenant Dan. I really didn't want that chair. Mechanical tools quality 3. That's not bad. Some extra hidden bookshelves. Douglas, welcome back to the TikTok side.
I'll get it done.
Get all those in there. I don't really need to be carrying the ammo on me. The probability of us finding the same ammo again is not very high. It's not 0. It's never 0, but it's not the highest. Little ammo pile in the corner. think that's it for in there. Is there like a rabbit or something? Yeah, there's a rabbit or something in here. Thanks so much for the follow on the live. Appreciate you. Is there anyone else in here? It looks like there's 2 more red dots. I think they fall from the ceiling. Can I see them? Can I sneaky see them? Is that a white? Was it Lieutenant Dan? The other one is like right here. No. Woo! Hi! You're in front of me. You're on the ground. I was overthinking exactly where you'd come out of. That's a little awkward. My bad. Get all these guys picked up real quick. We want the nitrate. Nitrate comes in handy. Okay, loot the bathrooms really quick. I don't think I did the other bathroom. I should probably go back and do that. Double check that. I don't think I checked any of the rooms down the hallway either, if there are any. We'll go back through. Ooh, a level 1 knife with no status on it. Great. Scrap those. That way I'm not carrying one thing. Some more glue, which I will just go ahead. Can I not? Do I actually not have enough? That's kind of crazy. That's locked. No lockers there. Bathroom in here. I think I opened the door. I spent 2 days in stacks of coffee / beer mining nitrate. Dear God. Yeah, I'd rather just loot it when I can. Get it from the bodies and all the POIs. You know, you get a lot of it. Although I know there's people that do some crazy, insane stuff. Like way outside of what I do. I don't mess with traps too often, and I know there's some people who make like these gigantic bases with some crazy traps and everything. I strive to do it, and I just never freaking get to it. I love traps. Yeah, I need to learn more about them. I don't know if you were here when I was struggling with my horde base. I can't remember. But yeah, I'm not big on traps. It's not that I don't like them. It's just that it's like redstone. My brain, I enjoy it. I understand how they work. But the mechanics and getting it to work properly, my brain just kind of goes, and flatlines. It flatlines pretty damn quick. You always do horde night when I work. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's not planned that way, I promise. That's my bad. Level 4 mining helmet. I never mean to. What is that used for? Kind of dumb. Locker, 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 locker. All of them open. Ooh, enforcer gloves. That's fuel usage. Hell yeah, that's what we wanted to see.
Pleasure.
Ooh, this part is not what I wanted to see. Okay. If I can do all of this and then just have... Why is it the level 2 assassin hood? I don't need 12. I don't need 6. I don't need 9. I think I threw that out. But yeah, I know you've complained. I know you've said that in the past, and I'm like, I don't mean to, if that means anything. It's the time difference that makes it difficult, probably. Probably. I want to add more time slots into my streaming. I used to stream more often than I do now, but I've had to kind of make some changes due to well, adulting needs more than anything. I miss streaming more. Oh, I awoke 1. I miss streaming more often, though. Come here, buddy. But unfortunately, I have bills to pay, and I need to think about that. I think you're 2 hours ahead of me. It's 2 p.m. here. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock here. So you must be Pacific time, because I am Eastern time, which would be 3 hours difference. Okay. Don't make it weird, man. Don't make it weird, man. My job is on Central Time, but I start at 6 a.m. my time. Dear God, 6 a.m. That's too early. Come here. Although I do get up at like 4 a.m. some days and go work my actual paying job. Beautiful. Okay, let's run to the truck. Work from home though. I sit in bed while I work. Oh, that's beauteous. Woo! I like when they go flying. That satisfies something deep in my brain when they just go flying off into nowhere. Okay, let's drop some shit in the truck. And then we'll go back. I don't know if I'll eat a loot candy. I might eat a loot candy. Just for funsies. Just for funsies.
I'll get it done.
Okay, the rest can stay in the drone for now. How many loot candies do I have? I have 6. I'll eat one. You know what? Let's eat one before we even open this car. Gives us 7 minutes of looting. That did not do anything. Have you noticed that loot candies seem to not assist too much? Which is kind of upsetting. I feel like they used to do so much more than they do now. Do I have points in Lucky Looter? I do. I have 1. I need to put more in. And I'm perfectly aware of that. You got a buck. Well, I already know. Schematics are another thing I haven't found many of that I don't know. I must be getting close to knowing all of them. Close, not done, but close. Okay, loot you. Loot you. We do get the infested cache, which is nice. Like, it feels nerfed. Like, the eye candies feel nerfed. I almost feel like they're not worth it. Which is sad, because I always carry them, and I always love them. But recently, they just feel bad. I only have 2 lockpicks. So if this one breaks, I will be using a lockpick candy. Hey, we got lucky. Okay, that's not bad. Tactical assault rifle. That's really not bad. Some food, some water. Actually, let me just go ahead and chug some of that water right quick.
I'll check it out.
Yes, you will.
Enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Prepare for conflict. There's a backpack somewhere in here. Okay. I think that's this job done. Not terrible. Okay, let me take out the things I'm going to want to sell. Like all that. Put the things I want to keep in here. We will just go ahead and use those to make bolts. Nope, get out of that. We'll sell that. We'll sell all of this. I will keep that and that. All of that is sellable. These are sellable. Sellable. Ranger boots, I know we have. All of those are sellable. That is going to be locked up there for use. Thank you so much for the likes on the live. Appreciate you. We don't need that one. Just throw it down there. We also don't need buckshots, do we? No. Anything else? Sorry, I haven't been on in a while. I've been dealing with personal issues. No problem. How are you doing? Long time no see. Thank you for stopping by. I hope everything's going well for you. I know you say you're dealing with some personal issues, but still, I hope things are going well for you. That those personal issues are settling. You can see the end, the light at the end of the tunnel. I've been dealing with a massive breakup. Oh no.
I'll get it done.
Those are never fun. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you are able to work yourself through that. I know it's not easy, but there's always a light at the end of the tunnel, and there will always be another side to it, you know. You'll find the other side, and you'll feel better
As you
soon.
wish.
But grieving is part of the process. It is a form of grieving, so. But I hope you work through it soon. And I hope it's not as painful as, you know, some of them can be. The girl I was dating for 9 years decided to cheat on me with 3 other men. Well, then fuck her. Well, I mean, don't, but she's not worth your time. You're better than that. That's not cool. That just means that she wasn't the right one. And you are destined for better relationships and better things and better people. There's a bright side. You'll find it. I've been dealing with the breakup to the point I don't care about her anymore. Good. She's not worth your thoughts. She's not worth your thoughts or your time. I'm stuck on a rock. No, that's dumb. I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that and that you're still dealing with that. That's not cool at all. Where the fuck am I going? I hope things that come soon for you are better in the future. You'll find the right person, and that person will make this feel like nothing. She's trying to get me arrested because I won't take her back. She shouldn't. No. No, she cheated on you. No, you're not gonna take her back. You're better than that. Come on. With 3 men? No. Like, she obviously thought that those guys were worth cheating on you with, which is not... I mean, she's obviously realizing that's not the case now, but that's a little late. A little late to notice that. Not okay. Survived the Horde Night and tried to dig my tower out. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I'm glad you survived. Yay. Another Horde Night under your belt. We're good. We're good. Exactly what I've been dealing with. Yeah, that's kind of bullshit. Like I said, you're better than that. You deserve better. No one deserves to be cheated on. That's stupid. I am very sorry that happened to you. And I hope that you are finding bigger and better things out there. Lights at ends of tunnels. Because there's always a light at the end of the tunnel. Chicken! My wife was outside punching them all. Jesus. I'm with a girl who is surprisingly possessive over me. Hopefully healthy possessive. Hopefully healthy possessive. Because there is unhealthy possessive, and that's scary. That can be scary. Oh, Huey! I'm home! I got shit for you! Am I just not allowed to game? This stone axe is apparently glued to my fucking hand. Okay, well, whatever. Okay. Have you ever played the game Yandir Simulator? No. No, I have not. If you couldn't tell by the way I couldn't say it.
The bills and keeps your pockets full of ammo.
Did I get wow, 5,000 casino tokens. Dear God. Guess I'll take the armor parts. I don't know. But no, I have not played that game. Let's try the checkpoint. Can I see your inventory, good sir? What about being stuck running the shop?
One customer at a time.
Open the dead, stay dead. One customer at a time. Well, here, line my pockets. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit.
Yeah, buddy.
I'll get it done.
Now,
Okay.
that's the one.
With pleasure.
Alright. I'm actually late to work, got a few minutes to spare, but I'm writing the line. Uh-oh. Horde Nights will do that to you, buddy. Just tell your employer that you had a Horde Night to deal with. There were zombies that were threatening the integrity of your base. And they cannot be mad at you for that. It's just something they're gonna have to be okay with. They have to understand the severity of the situation. But no, I haven't played that game. I'm on a final wrap up and my boss is not a gamer. I'm on a final write up and my boss is not a gamer. Rude. I am not holding my weapon. I want to find a better helmet here. Come here, buddy. Okay, let me modify, slap that on so we can have it easy access. Okay. 850 meters this way. I've never seen a car spawn on top of a car like that. That's interesting. My truck needs repair kits. Whee! Even more so now. Ooh, bear. Hello, bear. I want to find another cigar as well. That way I don't have to keep switching them around. Although I know eventually I'll probably just find like a cowboy hat that's a level 6. That way I don't have to keep carrying 2 different kind of hats. One for buying, one for selling. Because that's how I normally do bartering, is I carry 2 hats. Okay. I don't... What was this? This was like a medical place? Is that what I chose? Short-term memory for the win... Oh, no, it's one of these. Okay. We'll park right here. Well... How close to this can I get? I don't trust that. I don't trust the cars outside to not reset. Okay. Knife guy. Let's just go ahead and get a little horde going. Oh, the alarm didn't go off. I've had it before where the alarm didn't go off and so no zombies came. I don't know if I just got lucky that one time. Feral cop. I need the cop to go down, please. Leave me be. Let me get the cop. Ah! Ow. Chalk. Chuck down. Down. Bad Chuck. I don't care about the lumberjack that much. Going to play some 7 Days to Die here in a minute. Good. It's a good game. Everyone should be playing it. Ooh, a level 6 sledgy. I'm not a sledgehammer player, but I will take a sledge. I will take a sledge any day. Stop with the bookworms. Oh my god. I almost want to like reassign my points. I'll do it when I have a little bit more done. Yeah, I definitely have some zombies I gotta take care of before anything else. Steel shovel, that, scrap that, read those. Okay. Being slightly surrounded here. Not appreciating that. Don't grumble about it, it's fine. Let's just use that, I guess, and I'm going to eat one of these and one of these. Give myself a little splashdown in the kiddie pool. Clean that off.
Master, we are not alone.
We are not alone. What was there? Medkits. Ow! Wrong button? Okay. Anything else that's going in? No. All that can just get shoved in there. Beauteous. Okay. Do we double loot? I think we kind of have to, don't we? Last for me not to. Agree with you 100%. Right. This is a game everyone needs to play at least once. If it's not your type of game, I get it, as long as you gave it a try first. Okay. Looks like my husband's still out. Make sure I have some time to do this. I think we kind of have to double loot. I think that's just like priority. I know I've done this like 6 times. I'm dumping my inventory once again. Playing 7 Days to Die on PlayStation. No, I am playing on PC. This is PC. Every game that I play is going to be on PC. Do I have the right hat on? I do. I play on PlayStation. That's a good way to play. I mean, it works. I prefer PC over anything just because I have a beast of a computer and I stream, so it's better on PC for me. Almost any game is better on PC for me. Plus, I feel like there's less limitations if you're playing on PC. But there is nothing wrong with playing on PlayStation or Xbox or whatever station you want to play on. Nothing wrong with it.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for...
Ooh, you're not what I want to see run in here. You are not what I want to see run in here at all. We'll just continue on. Bleeding out. I enjoy it more on PlayStation. Is there a reason? Out of just curiosity, not judging, just is there a reason? Because maybe there's something I'm missing. I also just don't own a PlayStation. So, I mean, I've thought about getting one eventually. Just not looking to at the moment. I have like, what is wrong with how hard you hit those zombies? What do you mean? Double lose mandatory. I agree. But what do you mean how I'm hitting the zombies? Ow. I got pushed up on top of the bed at one point. Is that what you're talking about? Controllers are easier for me. They used to be that way with me as well. I used to enjoy controllers a lot more than I used to enjoy mouse and keyboard. After I got my first computer, I started training myself on using mouse and keyboard a little bit more because I was playing games that just worked better for those kind of settings or those kind of controls. I used to play a lot of Fortnite and a lot of first-person shooters. Aiming was a little easier on those. They'd be flying in your hits. Oh, that's just the baseball bat. They have a thing for baseball bats where they just go soaring. You can use controller on PC, but I used to be the same way until I became more keyboard and mouse. Yeah, you can use controllers on PC. I use controller for things like driving cars in GTA especially. But when it comes to shooting, I just find that it's a little bit easier to aim on mouse and keyboard. I also have a special button on my mouse that's like sniper button, so it slows down my movement. So you'll see this is like my typical mouse movement, and without changing how I'm controlling it, it allows me to do a more precise aim. Which is really nice when you're playing first-person shooters or stuff like, you know, Apex, Fortnite, any of those kind of games. It's nice having like that more specified control. I primarily been on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I've been on mouse and keyboard since like... I don't even know at this point. When did I first get my computer? 21? I started primarily being on mouse and keyboard, and now if I try to shoot with a controller, I just miss. I just always miss. Now I only use it for COD and Fortnite. Right? Same. Like, if I play Fortnite, which I've been kind of wanting to play Fortnite, I will use mouse and keyboard specifically. But like controller, I only use for GTA. I only use for GTA, or like a game that's like a little bit less precise. So if I have a game like what's another one? Played Up. I like that for... Can I not hit that? Okay, fuck you. Like, for Played Up and stuff like that, I will play with mouse and keyboard. Or not mouse and keyboard, I will play with controller. Because it's just less precise. I just can't do those precise hits on controller anymore. I used to be able to. Although I also used to suck a lot more at video games, so I mean, maybe there was a correlation? Don't know. Quite possible. Please stop. Please stop breaking the bathrooms. We have to return those at some point. And I don't want to have to explain to them on why half of them are missing walls. Ooh. Stinky. Plus, I don't think I'll be able to use a screen because my eyesight is so bad. Really? What do you mean, like a screen? Are you talking like a computer screen? Like something smaller than a TV? I started PC with EverQuest. Oh, I've heard of EverQuest and I can't remember what it is. Where do you find mechanical parts without a wrench? So if you find an engine anywhere, like the red engines, and you scrap them, those will give you enough mechanical parts to make a wrench. That's the fastest way. And you can typically you find those in like looting cars. You'll find one eventually. My eyesight is 80/30 with glasses on. Oh, that's not terrible. I've never seen an engine anywhere. Use your stone axe and break down cars. Just start whacking them. They're a little bit rarer without a wrench. So it might take you looting a lot of cars, but eventually you'll find a little red engine and you can scrap that for 30 mechanical parts, I believe it is. That's going to be your best way. Otherwise, take your hammer. I believe if you hit shopping carts, I don't think you have to have a wrench for shopping carts to give you mechanical parts. The other good way is just to go into working stiff tool shops and start looting the boxes. You will eventually just find mechanical parts laying around. Or go to a trader and see if they have them. Okay, so just loot cars, got it. And break down cars. Yeah, like break down the cars, especially the ones that aren't lootable. Just start whacking at those. Typically, you'll find something eventually. That's on loot. Woo! Hi! You're a tall motherfucker. But yeah, that's probably gonna be your best way to get mechanical parts. That and like looting working stiffs. I know there's some like low-level working stiffs, the little tiny ones with like the garden outside. Try looting those. I'm behind the curve because I'm on day 14 with no workstation. Yeah, so I would just be going to all the traders you can, seeing if they have one of the wrenches or mechanical parts, either one. Ooh, a whole safe. Otherwise, break down cars, break down shopping carts, get loot bags, go into every kitchen you can and just try looting it, because those will sometimes have wrenches, and like, especially under the sinks, I find a lot of wrenches. Wrenches are becoming more and more rare, like just natural wrenches. But once you make one, you'll find one. That's always how it works. Once you make one, you will find them. Awesome, thanks so much. I'm going to try the car thing and come back and let you know. Please do. Thank you so much for the follow on the live. I appreciate it. I hope it works out for you. Don't get discouraged if it takes more than a couple, though, because it can take a while. Ooh, treasure map. Read. Sometimes it can take a while to find what you're looking for in those, without a wrench. I know there's a couple people kind of struggling with mechanical parts. Mechanical parts seem to be kind of rough, especially these days to get. It's like that awful loop of, I need mechanical parts to make a wrench, but I need a wrench to make mechanical parts. Like, it's that awful loop that no one can get out of. Early game is always hard for those things. Working stiff is the best way to go. Ooh, a book we don't have! Finally! Oh, it was the one with the 5, wasn't it? Damn it. Anything else I can just kind of shove in there? 1 coal. I can drop 1 coal. I don't need 1 coal. Two of those. Oh, look, mechanical part. What was that in? Mo power? Okay, apparently mo powers are also really good to go do. For mechanical parts. It's an MMORPG. That's fair. I think you told me about that one before. I think that's one you actually told me about. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong gloves. That's awkward. So I'm gonna have some encumbrance. I usually find a wrench and mechanical parts in the work trucks. Yeah, those two. Ooh, level 6 stun baton. Hey, drone. Thank you so much for the follow on the live. Appreciate you. Let's just shove all of you in there. Any other little random things? And we're gonna be doing this at night. Whoopee. Ambulance. Wambulance. Okay, hold on. No. No, I'm not carrying around 2 pieces of paper. That's not happening. I'm planning on building a city base. I'm going to use a city as a whole city, like the entirety city. Back in the day, I used to just use an axe to open things, right? Chuck. Ow. You are so freakishly tall, my dude. Yeah, I just started using my, I'm trying to convince myself not to take my stone axe out of my hotbar specifically for... Ooh, big puppy. Big angry puppy. Hey! Hey! Get off my truck! It's behind me, isn't it? Eh. Whoop. I'm getting surrounded. That's not good. Is there anything else I can squeeze into my truck? Not like looting was hard in this one. Here, take that. Okay. And because I know you're probably going to find me if I don't kill you now, I don't want you in the POI while I am in there. Do I hear a dog? Okay, just a regular dog. I can handle a regular dog. Okay. What is this gonna reset? Gotta love the ferals, right? You're gonna use a whole city as your base? Dude, that's gonna be crazy. What did you reset? Did you reset the cop car? No. Sads. Okay. Woo! Hi. I'm just going to go ahead and... Oh, good. Like, go big or go home. I mean, you're not wrong. Hey, 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 hey! Be nice! Be nice! Be nice! I saw green. Where'd I see green? Maybe I didn't see green. Maybe I'm... Nope, I did. Bitch. No. 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 We chill? Everybody chill? Can I get a better angle on your face? Oh, a good way to get the beeswax is the rancher zombie. It's feral and drops its orange bag loots. Oh, I didn't know that. I read online that the bee zombies have a chance. Hey, now I can see your ugly ass face. I need a better assassin's hood. Manifesting screamers. You're trying to get me killed. You don't want me alive. You enjoy me dead. It's kind of rude. I read online that not screamers, the whatever can drop beeswax, but I have never had them actively do it. So I'm like, I kept wondering if maybe it was such a low percentage that I was just getting stupid unlucky. Chaos is life. That's fair. And you know, I'm all for entertaining people. So I mean, if that's the entertainment, then let's manifest the craziness. I would rather die to a POI and bring people entertainment than survive a POI and people be bored. Any day of the week. Found the loot ratio is better than looting stumps. Really? Gonna have to go try that. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Actually, let's just not scrap the chairs yet. We're gonna find so many more. Is there a body? No. Back in the day, I used to just use an axe to open everything. Yeah, same. I think I read that already. Mining streamers are good too. Just mining. Simply mining. See, I feel like I don't have luck with people coming to watch that kind of stuff. Like, people expect me to be doing, like, craziness. Which I'm fine with. I enjoy craziness. We can do some craziness. Oh, bucks! Eh.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Hi.
With pleasure.
You finally figured out how to get inside. Good job. Oh, I didn't want you to wake up yet. Come here. Get in line. This is the complaint line. Where we take your complaint and roughly shove it somewhere. I always try to build a base in Pine Burnt and desert biomes. I have a base in the Pine Forest. I plan on building a base sometime in the Wastelands, I think. I don't know if it'll be like a full base, but it'll be a base. Okay. What do we want to put that point into? I know we're waiting on parkour. Yeah. This is higher jumping. We're gonna... Yay! I can jump a little bit higher now. I can clear a minor inconvenience. I can clear a minor inconvenience. Oh, speaking of minor inconveniences. Come here. Come on. Get in line. Single fashion! Orderly fashion, people. You'll all get to die. That's not a problem. I always go parkour first because maxed out, you don't take fall damage. I know, and that's part of the reason why I want to max it out. Oh, you didn't wake up with your friends. You were busy taking a real high nap. Real strong nap, that one. Hope you got some good sleep. Take a longer nap this time. I know that you don't take fall damage, and I have jumped off the top of, like, one of the tallest towers in the game and not took any fall damage. Which I do appreciate because I do like to just kind of yeet myself off of tall things half the time. I always go. Yeah, I read that. Anybody else? I don't believe there's anyone else in this tent. And then go bookworm and photo memory and in intellect mastery. Wait, what's photo memory? Hold on. You said adds 50% to gain 2 skill points from read magazines. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's one I don't have. Not because I don't find it worth it. It's definitely worth it. I don't know. I'm enjoying having to find the magazines, I guess. I guess I want the chance to read them rather than just need to read them. Let me get this going so I don't get the clicks if I need to use it. I see somebody there.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Of course you do. Got shot. Yeah, that would probably do some damage. You can go down. And then I'll just wake everybody else up. Everyone plays differently, and that's absolutely okay. I agree with you. As long as you are having fun, I really don't care the way that you play. That being said, I will 100% judge you for your hotbar statement. Like, hotbar, organization. I will 100%, if I jump into somebody's stream, I will judge them on their hotbar. You can tell a lot by how somebody arranges their hotbar. Sorry, if you see me glancing over my shoulder, it's just because I'm like checking on my dog to make sure she's just hanging out, not doing something stupid. 7 days to die, play as you want, but your hotbars are best organized. Yes, they better be organized. They better be correctly organized. I judge everybody on their hotbars in every game. It's not. Ooh, a level. Wow. I'm not replacing you, but you get to carry. You get to carry your brethren. You're already a level 6. You're already a level 6 in my heart. What's your favorite melee weapon? So I used to be a spear player for the longest time. I have been loving the baseball bat. I've been absolutely loving the baseball bat. And then on another playthrough I'm doing with my friend Dast, I'm playing with the stun baton because Theocracies completely sold me on playing that. And I wanted to try it out. I've been trying the fists on another playthrough I'm doing with my best friend. And I can't say I'm super impressed with it, but I only just now got around to the time where I have a steel one, which is where everyone's like, oh, that's when you get to play how he really plays. And I'm like, I didn't want to wait that long though, you know? Like I wanted the... As I got stronger, I wanted to go through that evolution in melee weapon as well. Not loving it. I think the only weapon I can't do is bow/crossbow. I can't main that, but I can definitely have it as a side weapon. I'm a sledgehammer user. Ooh, you're one of the rare ones. I don't know many people that like the sledgehammer. Like, I haven't attempted it yet, but I feel like it's just too slow until you get all those skill points in. And like I just said, I don't want to wait that long. I'd rather have the progression. I don't want to like it be nothing, 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 and then suddenly something. Oh, Sledge is another I won't. Yeah, I'm willing to try everything once. Not a sledgehammer. Not the sledgy. I'm sorry, sledgehammer users. You guys are rare people, and I respect you. Because you get something to work that I just simply can't. But I can, like, have my crossbow as a secondary weapon. I'm also not one to just like main one type. If you look at my hotbar, I have several different weapons. What's my favorite weapon, period? Are you counting like guns as well? Or are you just looking for melee? Because the melee one for the moment is the Oh, you're green. You're not gonna go down. Ooh, yeah. Currently, my favorite is the... Oh, you both brought my arrows back. How kind of you. My current favorite is the baseball bat. I'm finding a lot of joy in just whacking them and having that satisfying just whack and then just go flying. That's been fun. Sorry, favorite melee weapon. Yeah, so right now is the baseball bat. For the moment is baseball bat. I was main as a spears players for the longest time. And my best friend kind of took over that. So I'm like, okay, let me do a different weapon. Oh, there was more of you. Swell. Swell diggity. Come on out. I had a friend who said they main a sledge but only used guns. They lied to you is what I'm hearing. Baseball bat and compound bow is why I started out on. Yeah, like, they used to only have the club, so I'm surprised that I didn't only play club for a long time. But whenever they added the spears, I picked one up and I never put it down. And then I was like, this latest update, I was like, you know what? Should probably try some other things. And I have been enjoying the crap out of the baseball bat. I'm on day 22 with my friends. How do you have such a high level weapon? Like, we can't find shit. I have been having stupid dumb luck on this world. I get people all the time coming in going, are you cheating? Are you cheating in your stuff? Because I have a 4x4, I have a gyrocopter, I have a lot of different stuff. Hey, what's up? How you doing? But I'm just getting stupid dumb lucky on most of my pulls. Rect had a 4x4 on day 17 that I bought. And then like a couple days later, Bob had the stuff to make a gyrocopter. So I got really lucky on that. But the biggest thing that I do is I don't sit at home. I do a lot of looting. So I'm constantly out and just running POIs. I'm doing the trader quests. I'm doing all that. I get my bartering level really high. That way I get like two of all the end loot stuff from the trader. But other than that, it's been pure dumb luck. That's not right. I'm just getting really lucky on it all and running a lot of POIs. That's the best way I can tell you. Lend me some luck. I wish I could. What are your favorite firearms? I really love the M60. The M60 is a really good gun and very powerful, especially with these new mechanics that you can get better like size on the clips, on the weapons, like damage control, everything like that. The M60 is one of my favorite guns. I also carry an AK because I feel like it's the next in line, and when my bullets run out on the M60, I want to just be able to switch guns and not have to like go. Size does matter. Yes, it does. Sometimes. For this case, size does matter. But the AK is like my backup, so once I run out of bullets on my M60, if I'm like clearing a crowd and I need to reload, I'd rather not reload in the moment and have the chance of zombies just coming to overpower me. I'd rather just switch to the AK. I normally carry an auto shotgun. I don't normally carry a double barrel, but this is what I have for right now. And from there, what's the other? My friend really loves MSG. I cannot get into MSGs. They just chew through too many bullets and don't do enough damage. I typically put the pistol down by the time I have the M60. Any other guns I really like in this game? I hate the auto bursts. The ones that go poo poo poo. No, I don't like those. I don't think there's any other guns I normally run. Oh, sniper rifle. Sniper rifle is normally my main. I love me a sniper. Please, for the love of God, use a pickaxe. No. No. Your name is God Tier Psycho, and you have the audacity to come in here and tell me to use a pickaxe. No. I like to be a little crazy. It works just as well and doesn't take up another slot. Don't believe it. You guys spawned it all in. Don't try to change my mind. Yeah, okay, whatever. My best friend goes looting and he goes for the truck first, and then I build the base while he loots. Usually by day 15 we have trucks. Yeah, I got mine late at 17. Honestly, I normally try to fast track it a little bit more, get to Bob and start like doing all those jobs. I took my time at the beginning of this because I was playing it as solo and I wasn't planning on streaming it, and then I just started streaming it. But I try to get his truck as fast as possible. Today I got it, or on this world I got it on day 17. And my best friend and I, we just got it on day like 21, I want to say. That was really late for us. I think we got a gyrocopter part before we got a 4x4. We got a 4x4 part, but we didn't get the gyrocopter parts until after the actual, or before we got the gyrocopter parts before the 4x4, but we didn't get a full 4x4 until after we got like both sets of parts, and we were like, ugh, rude. Loot Goblin stream. Yes, this is a Loot Goblin stream. We are just loot gobbling everywhere. We're just gobbling everywhere. I go from M60 handgun on reload. I just don't like the pistols. They don't do enough damage after a while. And then spear if I can't reload. Yeah, and then I normally pull out the baseball bat and just start swinging. I've had gyro parts in day 2 before, same. And then you can't buy them because they're so fucking expensive, and you're like, it's day 2. You can't expect me to have this kind of cash just laying around. What are you doing? Ooh, we got some more picks or lock picks. That's good. Do you have room in you? Oh, good. I love when she answers properly. Yes, of course. Of course I have room. What do you think I am? Crazy? Hell, you're even carrying a second. This is the crazy part. This is already a level 6 drone. I bought this off of Bob. And then I just found one. Oh, it even came purple. I didn't even notice. Oh my god, you were meant to be. Hello, beautiful. I use a vulture, level action, and a M60. I never got into the vultures, and I never got into the lever actions. Vulture, M60, sniper for guns is what I use. That's a good lineup. I've never used the vultures. I've never used the 44s. I've never used the lever actions. I just can't get behind them. I don't know why. I know so many people swear by them. I just can't get behind them. Check the couch for the cash for those gyro parts. You know, I found this out the other... I'm not surprised. We're never alone. I found this out the other day. Where was it? Where was it? Is it here? No. Where was it? Maybe it was here. Yeah. You have to have a perception mastery cushion crawler to harvest dukes from seats anymore. I didn't know that. Like, it used to just be like, oh, you can find some dukes and cash in the couches and whatnot. And whatever. But no, now you have to actually put a point in to get it. Which is stupid. It is the stupidest fucking thing. What is this long shot? Huh. Thank you so much for the follow on the live. Appreciate you. Ooh, sprinting power attacks with spears. Oh, with spears. Spear and rifle. Harvest steel from car. This is the one. I need to put some strength mastery. All critical injuries heal 100% faster when holding a mining tool. 5% chance to scrap brass. Mining tools like pickaxes and shovels deal more damage to zombies when used in combat. I don't know. I have hit a zombie over the head with a shovel before, so I guess that makes sense. Headshots with clubs or sledgehammers have an additional 50% chance to dismember enemies. Ooh, that's actually a good one. I do try to get a lot of headshots. Kills with strength-based weapons grant 25% damage resistance for 5 seconds. Ooh, both those are really good. I might want to consider doing those. You're playing modded. I haven't played this game modded, except for Rebirth. Rebirth was the only mod pack that I've played with this game. Wait, you can actually get money from couches with a perk? I was just making a joke. Yeah. You've always been able to get money from a couch, but now you have to actually put a point into a perk to get it, which I thought was kind of dumb, but it's what it is. Let me in.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for
Puppy. Oh, you were the last enemy. My bad. Might be. Didn't mean to ignore you. We are on the Warzooks mod. I've never heard that mod. I'm going to have to check that one out. I've never heard of it.
I'll check it out.
I appreciate you checking it out. Anything else? Just this? It's 2.6. Okay. So it's a little bit back. Little bit back. I would love a mod or an April Fool's prank where Trader Jen gets a dude's voice again. Right? The good old days where nobody had a female's voice. Mods look fun, but I will only play a game as is. I enjoy the occasional mod. I try to, like, if I'm gonna do mods, especially in games like this, I try to keep it, like, quality of life mods. So, like, I was playing with...
As you wish.
Where did you get inside? Owie! Mean! Keep your shit to yourself. Like for a while I was playing with like the turn off fuel. No! Turn off fuel mod. So like if I ran out of room. What the fuck? Oh my god, you got out. Stop it. Stop it. No, you didn't get out. So if you left a forge running or something like that, then it would, ow. Just chew through some bullets real quick. I don't really care. It will turn off the forge when it's done making whatever it is you set it up to make. That's what I was trying to get out. Those were the words that were trying to come out of my mouth hole. I do also, this was the new setting I turned on before stream. I don't know. I don't think anyone was here to actually hear me say this, but I turned on one setting, because I started playing with this on a friend's world and I am now, it makes sense to me, but I turned on where traders are open at night, except for on blood moons. Thank you so much for the like on the live. Appreciate you. But yeah, so we can go turn this in, even though it's nighttime. Suck it. I mean, I think it just makes sense. Can't use them for blood moons, which is what makes it okay for me. Just 3.1, we played till day 100 and got bored and went back to modded. That's fair. Sometimes sometimes a modded game just gives you a fresh experience on the game itself, and that's perfectly fine. Some people don't like it, some people do. Just all varies. You are very hungry. Well, I will very much so eat here in just a moment. Let me close these doors. Nothing new in 3.1 wasn't worth the effort. Oh, there's some new stuff. What about chickens and all? Did you not play with the chickens? Chickens are fun. For me, if I play a game and get bored, I switch to a different game because to me, modding... To you, modding is... What I learned in boating school is... Is there a book I haven't read? No. But I do need to figure out what I want to sell. Anything else I want to really sell? There's a couple other books. Oh, we never switched our gloves back. That's kind of funny. Where did Droney go? Oh, Gladys.
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course. Here, you take... Actually, you give me all those. And you take that. What else do I want to keep? You. And I think we'll get rid of the rest. Wear that. Switch those around right quick. Modding is changing what was created and not intended. That's fair. I mean, I completely understand that.
Great work.
Thank you. You're actually kind of nice today. I appreciate you appreciating me. Can I open this real quick? Nope. Oh, he has a sniper. I do enjoy my snipers. He also has the level 5 M60. I've contemplated buying that a couple times.
You made a great decision.
So the new stuff in 3.1 was stolen ideas from mods, but you wouldn't know because you don't play modded. No, but I did know that. I don't play modded on this game, but I did hear that somewhere. I mean,
Now that's the
is what it is.
As you wish.
Don't shame those who mod. No, I never shame those who modded. Those are just people that, I mean, they're just enjoying the game in a different way. It's still an enjoyment of the game. Where is your thing? Your thing is back here. There is never shame to those who mod.
I'll get it done.
I know you will. You always do, Gladys. Here, take that. I'll take this. And we'll switch those two around. You'll give me that. Okay, let me see. There's a treasure map up there. Treasure map down there. There's a bum boy over there. What time is it? 6? I have 2 hours. I'll play for another hour or so. What is my husband's supposed to be home by now? There's a lot of very angry zombies that are upset that I'm not coming out. Thank you so much for the likes on the live. Appreciate you. Okay. Where go? What do? Do we try to fly home? Do I think that I could fit all this inside a gyrocopter? And just fly home? Probably. Ooh, hello, hello, hello. Sit down. Be nice. I'm fragile. I believe you do. Okay, how much space do you have in you? Not a ton, which is fine. Oh, that only stacks to 30,000. That's not fun. Okay, let's just start shoving and seeing where we're at. Okay. Okay, drone. 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 There you are. Does anyone else's drone do this? Am I just crazy? Oh, another steel shovel. Hold on. Let me go and combine those right quick. Need a shove mod on that helo. I need a freaking bigger inventory on this freaking helo. Like, it's the gyrocopter. I understand gyrocopters have a weight limit and blah, blah, blah. Like, IRL gyrocopters have a weight limit and it's really stupidly small and yada yada. But come on, man. Let me put more shit in my gyrocopter. This runway might not be long enough. Let me... Woo! Chucky boy! What's up, Chucky boy? Go chuck someone else's day up. Can I reverse? I know gyrocopters don't actually reverse IRL, but... You hurt me. I just started playing 70s to Die. It is a good game. Enjoy yourself. It is such a good game. Okay. Can I turn around? I know gyrocopters don't pivot very well. A little choppy back and up. Pivot. Okay, that's a good runway right there. Picked up my car, right? Yes. Nose up, nose up, nose up, nose up, nose up. Need a helo that flies like a hummingbird, right? Ooh, nose up, I say! Upsies! Upsies! Not the tree! Not the tree! Okay, nose down, level out, level out, level out, pitch. All that aviation talk. We are going to here. I said here. Where is that? To the southwest. And we fly. Pivot. Up, 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 up! We're stalling! We're stalling! We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I promise. We are fine. We're flying a little cattywampus here, but level. Yeah. Apparently that snow cloud just obliterated. The panic. I mean, I come back and we're just stalling out. Look at the snow. It's just randomly falling in places. It's kind of weird. I go down just a smidge. I don't like being so high. I feel like it's about to start having the Minecraft problem where all of a sudden your chunks aren't loading very well. I'm over here on day 20 struggling with a bicycle and you're over here with a helicopter and a truck. I have been playing this game for many, many years. Like, I easily have, like, across all platforms, probably a good, like, 2,000 hours on this game. At least. I think I have like close to 800 on PC, and I put in at least double that on Xbox. Damn, yeah, I've been playing for a while. I've been playing since it was like first released, so. Okay, nose down. Nose down. Try to line up with the runway over here. I know it's not actually a runway. Oh, that's a tree. That's a tree. That's a tree. That's a tree. Tree. Okay. Goes down just a little bit. Pull power. Pull power. Power. We're good. Land. Just land. Nice and smooth. We're getting there. We're understanding. We're slowly learning how to gyrocopter. Deja vu a little bit. Deja vu. Oh, that's not... I'm so glad that the rudder doesn't, like, hit everything. Okay. That wasn't bad. You have 3,500 hours? Damn. Look at you. Been playing this game for a while, eh? I haven't played in like 5 years, and Stream has me at 1852. Steam has me at 1852. Damn. Yeah, I used to go through a lot more, like a lot heavier phases where I would like play this game a shit ton and then not touch this game for like a long time. Lock this whole line. There's definitely people out there that have played more than I have. That does not surprise me in the slightest. I am glad to know that we can shove like an entire 4x4 in the gyrocopter. This does need to move out of the way though, because I will ram this immediately with the 4x4. Oh, we can finally jump. Let's move this out of the way a little bit. I parked that like I knew what I was doing. Look at that. I'm proud of me. Okay, close both of those. These are both empty. Let's put some shit away. Loot goblin organizing. Welcome to the hall. Do another 10 minutes on this shit. Crap. I use that same fire station as a base in Horde base. Yeah, I haven't used it as a Horde base, but I've been using it as my regular base. And I'm converting the downstairs. That little, like, underground area down there. I'm slowly trying to convert that into an actual, like, customized base. Guns. We get to put some stuff in the armor. Let's see. Miner, Nomad, Raider, Preacher. We don't have Preacher boots yet. Look at that. I am golf clapping for you. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will take any sort of thing. Golf clapping is appreciated. I always chuckle when you hit the push box after a POI. Yeah, that's my deal with it later boxes. In fact, I need to enlarge the deal with it later boxes. Let's do that real quick. They deserve full I'll deal with it later spacing. So like what should I be doing to get these magazines? You talking like the beginning magazines, like all the like this stuff? Mailboxes. Mailbox the shit out of the towns. Like run around the entire town and just get all sorts of hit all the mailboxes that you can, honestly. That's going to get you the most stuff. The most bang for your buck. We have a friend. Hello, friend. Oh, you're not even green. Do you have a sister? Bet, yeah. Loot the fuck out of mailboxes and double loot all POIs, especially the beginning game. So when you get a POI from the trader, when you get a job from the trader, go run it before taking the actual job. So, you know, the little start like flag, don't click the flag, run the POI, dump your shit in a chest out front, hit the flag, do it again. That's going to get you the best start. Smack a zombie, break a window. Yeah, we weren't gonna talk about that. I missed, okay? I might have missed a little bit. It's fine. Mining. Level 2 is now a level 4, so that gets to go into the cell chest. We already have that. The Enforcer gloves can go away. Assassin hood. Actually, wait. Yeah. What elite ball knowledge right there. Yeah, that's gonna be like your best way of getting extra stuff. And like getting you going, getting you started. Level 4, we have a level 6 in there. Nomad, we have a level 2, so that gets swapped out. Cars. Food, we'll put that in there. Cars also gets the extra gas for right now. Oh, I was going to lock that in place, but never the fuck mind, I guess. Yeah, that's gonna get you like the most bang for your buck, especially starting out. And to hit that. I can never call these a chest after primarily playing Magic Fantasy games. Oh my god. Get all of those. Farming. We are 1 away from being able to finally craft an apiary, which low-key kind of excited for. Parts. Metals. I want to switch these two around because I feel like all this is like metals and stuff like this, and this is junk. I'll switch it another time. Switch it right now. Okay. We have until about 7 o'clock, so we have about an hour before my husband gets home, which means I can play for another hour. Let's see. Foods, shove that in there. Metals, junk to throw away. Junk too good to throw away, sorry. Ah. Come here, droney. Shove. 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 You get to sit down there. We had a level 2 and now we have 2 level 6s. That's crazy. My chests are not sorted at all. You have encouraged me to actually sort my chests. I highly suggest it. It makes it so much easier when you're trying to find things, when you're trying to just like craft things. You're not sitting here digging through your chest going, God, I hope I can find this one item somewhere in here. Thank you so much, Douglas, for the galaxy. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Wow. I haven't seen the galaxy actually like play. Thank you so much, Douglas. I appreciate you. I've never like actually watched the galaxy play in the little thing. Like on anyone's stream. That is bright. How did I miss that? How have I missed that in the past? Dear God. Chicken soup for the soul. Right in there. Should we go do more loot goblin things? What should we do? I had money loaded on here other than Twitch. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Your support has been amazing. I really appreciate all the support across all platforms, honestly. Thank you. Should we go do more loot goblin shit? Oh, I am getting full. I don't appreciate that at all. I did a Galaxy and Das stream because he said if someone drops it, two of his peeps get Apex costumes for Halloween. Oh, that's cute. I don't know what the like Apex stuff looks like. I've only watched Apex because he's playing it, and I'm just like showing support by being there. I don't watch Apex players whatsoever, and now he has poisoned my TikTok to where I get so many Apex streams and so okay, he's not the only Apex player I watch now. I follow several people that are just like in his community and like I've talked to since like getting to know him, but they have poisoned my entire TikTok feed, and I get Apex clips and I'm like, don't know what's happening. That guy's dead now. It was Loba and another character. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I don't know what that means. I am not an Apex player. I told Dast I can give him Fortnite. That's about as close to that as I can give him. And I before anyone gets mad, I realize those are not the same games in the slightest. I understand before anyone starts going, those aren't even close. What do you mean? I get it. I know. I'm just not a player of Apex. And I don't think my brain would handle it very well. Wow, we have a lot of glue. Nope. I don't do Fortnite. That's fine. Apex is goated. I know a lot of people think that. And I don't play Fortnite unless I'm playing with my friends. Like, if my friends want to play, I'll play Fortnite. Otherwise, I'm not just going to be loading up Fortnite and being like, here we go, guys. We're going to solo run some Fortnite. No, I don't do that. Only play Fortnite if my friends are playing. That is the only time you'll ever see me run in that game. I hate how we just ran out of room in our guns. Oh, God. I don't even play with friends. I push against playing it. I mean, that's fine. You play Dead by Daylight? Sometimes. There's some clips on my channel, and I also have a couple videos on the Red app, if you know what I mean, of Dead by Daylight. I have a couple videos, and I'm planning on pushing more out. If you guys like longer form videos, I have a couple on my YouTube. I love watching Apex and such games, but I can't enjoy playing. I just love watching gamers. I have been watching, like I said, I've been watching Dast, and I've been watching a couple other people who have played Apex because they're just in his community. I'm trying to get to know more people just in general, especially on like streaming sides. So I've been watching them play Apex. I do not in the slightest understand what the fuck is happening, but people get shot. Things happen. Sometimes people win. And then there's celebrations for all. I don't know. I really, really, really do not understand what's happening. Apex player here. Well, then maybe you can answer any and all Apex questions. I wish I had some lined up because I don't know. I don't understand the guns. I don't understand what's happening. People are saying like, oh, this is not the guy I normally run. I'm like, it looks like the same gun that you had 5 seconds ago. What do you mean? I know they're different guns. I played games like Apex, but magic instead of guns. That's interesting. See, I would be down for that. What kind of chaos should we go get into? Should we go and get like these little maps and stuff, or should we actually go and do some loot goblin shit and like run a POI? POI or treasure maps? Which one? The good kind. All chaos is the good kind. What are you talking about? All chaos is the good kind. Flatline best gun. I don't know what the flatline is. There's one that I see several people pick up, and it's like an AK or something, and you have to pull a tape and it goes vrr, and that's a gun. That's the only gun that I can like differentiate between all the other ones. There's like a shotgun too, maybe? Somewhat, kind of? I don't know. What is the biggest POI nearest you that should be cleared? In this town? I don't know. I really don't know. That's a level 2. That's a level 2. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 2. 1. Shotgun Messiah. That's probably not reloadable yet. We have never tried Green Hill. Green Hill's a level 4, and I've been wanting to run it, but I haven't gotten the job for it yet. Not this season. Spitfire is the best gun this season. So wait, the Rip and the Vrr gun is out? I don't know what gun that is. Spitfire is the best gun. Is that like a shotgun, or is that an AK, or which one's the one that you go Rip and Vrr? I haven't played in a couple seasons, but I missed back when Spitfire was a heavy gun. No, an LMG. I don't know what an LMG is. I'm not gonna lie to you. We'll manifest ferals and screamers. Oh god. You wanna go do Green Hill? We'll go do Green Hill. Sure. Screw it. Are you empty?
Yes, of course.
Okay, yes, of course. My bad. Sorry for asking. Here, you take... I'm gonna switch you. You take those. We don't really need that where we're going. We don't need money where we're going. That can sit in there. It's a sniper. Spitfire is a large machine gun, and the one you're describing is a sentinel sniper. Okay, see, like the snipers, I can get behind snipers. I can get behind snipers. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't be against trying Apex. That bot needs an attitude adjustment. Every bot needs an attitude adjustment. What are you talking about? I wouldn't be against trying Apex if, like, my community came in here and was like, we want to see you play that. I wouldn't be against playing it, but I would very much so need to be absolutely carried. I can hit people. Like, shooting a gun, I can aim and hit people. That's not the problem. The problem is knowing what the fuck to pick up. OMG, I don't know why I couldn't think of the Sentinel. It was so confused on the gun she was talking about. Okay, all I was giving you was rip and burr. Like, if you need a vet, Daster, I can help. Okay, I mean, like I said, I wouldn't... If people want to see me play, I'll play. I wouldn't be against it. You could be the garbage bag to watch. Oh, well, thank you, Douglas. I appreciate that. I'm glad that I can be absolute trash and people will, you know, people will get a kick out of it. It would be funny. It would be fun. Is Apex a free game? I feel like it's a free game. I don't know. I would probably have fun. I don't know. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, then free is the price point for me. I wouldn't be against trying it. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that one day for funsies and see what happens. Just the skins and battle pass is paid for. Well, I won't care enough about that shit. It was 5 years ago. Well, it's still free today. I don't want to prepare for conflict. I want to prepare for battle. I want to prepare for war. Yeah, like, I wouldn't care about the skins. I said that about Fortnite, and then I proceeded to buy, like, all the Deadpool stuff because... Deadpool. I dumped a lot of money into Fortnite just for funsies. Because my best friend was really into Fortnite, so I was like, you know, I'll play. I'll get the stuff. I'll do the things. I'll do the battle passes. Be prepared to spend $500 to get an heirloom. Just kidding, you probably won't care about that stuff. No. Didn't we meet on here recently? Maybe. Probably. I've been around. I have been around. Oh, let's get the actual right gloves on. Hey, look, no encumbrance. Okay. Green Hill. Are you ready?
As you wish.
Yeah, you're ready. Hello? Where do you start? I assume you just walk in the front door. Hello? I'm here to take over. I think you mentioned you haven't been playing Valum. I'd love to start a map with you. Yeah, I haven't played that game. I have a friend who's asking to play that game with me. I looked into it. It's like 30 bucks. Totally would be down to play. Just gotta get, you know, the 30 bucks. We'll get there one day. Just gotta get the 30 bucks that I can spend on a game. Let me rephrase that. But we can probably start something. I want to get an actual, like, setup map for 7 Days to Die as well. That way people can come and go as they please, and we don't have to struggle like we did that one day. Valorant? No, it's not Valorant. It's, Valum. Valum? V-A-L-H-E-I-M. Victor, Alpha, Lima, Hotel, Echo, India, Mike. Valum. Yeah, no, I might have said it wrong. Anyways, gotta head to work, so have fun for the rest of your stream, guys. Thank you, Berserker. Have a good day at work. Hopefully it's not crap. Have a good day. Hopefully it's easy for you. Hopefully. No working vending machines. This is bullshit. Call the companies. They charge for it now? Was it free before? Valum is that like Nordic gods map thing, right? Am I thinking of the wrong game? I might be thinking of the wrong game. I might be here confusing literally everybody. Everyone and everything. Ooh, okay. Flying into barbed wire does not sound like a good way to start today. Well. Ka-chonk. That's not the sound that fabric's supposed to make. Hello! Wakey wakey! Eggs and bakey! Ooh, bacon sounds so good right now. I might be a little hungry. Viking version of 70s. Yeah! Yeah, it's like 30 bucks now. Maybe it used to be free. Especially if it was in alpha before this, like, it was probably free until full release, and I think it just got its full release. Like, it just got it, or it didn't get it long ago, or something like that. Something like that.
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course. I'll carry everything else. You don't have to put in the work. I'll do everything. It's fine. I don't even make you fight, even though now there's a mod to make you fight. I found out what was wrong with my character, by the way. I googled it while I walked away for a minute. Apparently this is just a desync. I tried to link my Twitch because I wanted to be able to allow you guys to use your points over on Twitch to just fuck with me and bring chaos. Like Douglas over here really loves to do. So I wanted to get that going. And I think when I tried to connect it, something desynced. I'll just have to reconnect. How do you have a drone following you, though? I bought it, so you can buy drones. Bob is the more likely person to have the drone. Thank you so much for the likes on the live, by the way. Appreciate you. Bob is the more likely person to have cars and drones and all that stuff. And you can find drones and buy them. You can only have one following you, but you can have a drone. It's basically a flying backpack. That's basically all it is. It's just a flying backpack. I feel like there's not that many zombies. This is a level 4 POI, and I have not been overtaken by zombies yet. In Valum, be scared of boating. Boating? Isn't it like a Nordic thing? So doesn't that mean like you have to travel by boat? I assume a longboat will be in use or something of the sort. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I mean, I know I am, but let's not about that. I don't know. I asked my friend if he would want to play, and because he's like super into the Nordic stuff. He didn't sound interested, which is weird, but whatever. Weird to me. Like, to me, if you're into that kind of stuff, that sounds like the game for you, but I don't think he's into the survival stuff. Sea dragons. Ooh, sea dragons. Sea dragon. Sea dragon.
As you wish.
I like dragons. Sea or not, I like dragons. Gotta go. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day. Hey, thank you so much for the follow on the live. Appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day. Oh, that's a lot of points. Oh, that's just open. Wasn't expecting you to just be open, honestly. We're going up. Yeah. Oh. We are not alone. This is why I only carry half of my medical bandages. Because I want to have room to, like, stack them as I find them. Let's scrap that. Oh, generator bank. Ow. A little poke in the back. Little clay. How are you carrying so many medkits and mods? It's not a mod. It's actually something that you can have in the sandbox setting these days. So it's completely unmodded. This is completely vanilla. So in players, very bottom left-hand side, there's a stack multiplier, and you can multiply it by 500 times. So that is something that you can do, which I think solves a lot of the space issue, like all of these spacing issues. I'm changing this on mine right now. Do it. It's so good. It's so, like, first off, I will sell you on 1 point and 1 point only. Cloth. You know how you always have so much fucking cloth because it only stacks to 250. It stacks to like 1,250 now. It's amazing. So you have 5 stacks in one, and it works so good. What's the game called? It is 7 Days to Die. I just get... Yeah. But this is 7 Days to Die. Very good game. Your stream inspired me to get my PC. Good. I hope to see you streaming. If you start streaming, message me. Because I will be there. I will be there watching you. That sounds creepy. I will be there watching your stream. Let me rephrase that. I will be there in your stream. I will be support. I will be all of the support. I like supporting good people. Is it fun? It looks good. It's very fun. This is one of my favorite games. It has been for many years. I've been playing for over 10 years at this point. I have over 2,000 hours put into the game across multiple platforms. Cannot recommend this game enough. If you are an enjoyer of zombie games, of survival games, anything like that, this is the game for you. I always say it's Minecraft on steroids when the zombies took the steroids. It is a very good game. Creep all you want. Cool. Will do. Dude, I murder it. Yeah, that's right. Fall down. I just need to stare at them. They fall. Fall to your knees. I've been playing this for years and I love the new sandbox stuff, right? I love the stuff that they're adding. I think they're definitely making a lot of good changes, especially like one that games don't typically pay attention to, like spacing. Backpack space is a big issue across so many survival games as they grow and expand and they add like more and more items. I feel like they're adding the multiplier, like the stack multiplier and everything like that, to combat that. And while it's not perfect, it's helping, which is good. Don't say it's like Minecraft. I can't even watch Minecraft. I play Minecraft, man. It's like Minecraft on steroids. It's like, it's better Minecraft, honestly. I enjoy Minecraft, so it's not like that's an insult. Where do I find guns like the MPS early game? Early game? If you do enough trade no, if you do your first trader, is it your first one? Yeah, if you do your first trader, POI, not POI, if you do your first trader job, you will get a box, and that box will be a selection of what a type of gun that you want. Do that, you'll get a pipe gun. It's not the best, but it's better. Up your lucky looting. Or lucky looter, and you should find some in like, you can find them anywhere, but they'll be pipes, so they won't be the best. Otherwise, you could probably buy them from the trader. As your game stage gets higher, your loot stuff gets better in the trader as well. Space is always an issue. I love the building, but I'd love to see the main quest and more POIs. There's a lot of POIs out there. Are you talking about like, are you talking like streaming and stuff like that? Or are you just talking in general? Because I feel like a lot of people when they're streaming are just like, we're just gonna build the base. I feel like there's a lot of people out there that just do that. Which there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. Let's see. I do want to kind of speed this up just a little bit. Jeff, welcome back. I'm sorry, I don't have a safe to break into right now. I never use guns till second blood moon, really. I always have at least one gun. Just for like that emergency, oh shit, pew 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 moment. Hey, thank you so much for the rose. Appreciate you. I'm gonna say this wrong. Bambi Killer? Bambi Killer? Love the name. Interesting. Nope, nope, nope. Oop, I'm back. Guess who's back? Like new POIs. I don't stream. I just always love more variety between cities and towns. That's fair. I like that they added so many small POIs to this last one. Like, they added more ambiance to the game, and I appreciate that. I have guns, but don't use them. I tried to at least have the guns for those emergency, oh my god, I'm about to die kind of moments, just to try to thin the crowd and survive. The surviving part is unfortunately optional, and it's not my option. It is my character's. And normally they do not choose to live. Yeah, so I'm back. Welcome back. I hope whatever you went to go do was fun. Thanks for returning. You can never escape. What is in here? Oh, another dead body. Some loot. Okay. I've never been to this POI. This POI is brand new to me, so I apologize if I'm just kind of like wandering around like a blind person. Because essentially I am. Come back here.
With pleasure.
With pleasure. Yeah, that's right. You better with pleasure. I'll keep the coffee beans for now. Drop the sandwiches. I'll eat the one yucca. I usually just carry one gun and one melee for weapons. I go minimal in that aspect. Is the rest of your hotbar filled with like picks and firearm or fire axes and stuff like that? I need to sleep for work, but you're making me want to play 7 days a night. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help that this game's addicting. I mean, I should be making dinner right now for my husband who's been out working for the last couple hours. But I have a POI to crawl and he can wait. Which will then, because we have to watch an episode of Supernatural with our dinner, which will then put me behind of meeting up with my best friend in an hour and 20 minutes because I have to cook and then eat and watch an episode of Supernatural. So then she will be mad at me, but I can't bother to care because I have a POI to crawl and loot goblin shit to do. You're crying. I'm sorry. On the old, never updated 7 Days to Die, I had a world on day 410 and never died. That game was so much easier. Yeah, it used to be easier back in the day. Knuckles, Spears, M60 is my first 3. Dear God. See, I can't get behind the Knuckles. I am trying the Knuckles. I am trying to get behind them. I just cannot. For the life of me. Where the fuck am I going? Up? Are you ramp? You're not ramp. Are you... Something went boom. Hello? Zombies? Hello? Hey, 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 hi. I didn't mean to fall down here. The Knuckles are cool in theory. Yeah, like, I can appreciate them for what they're trying to be. Was that everybody? I feel like there should be more. What am I missing? This is level 4 POI. Why was it so easy? Was that it? Was that it? Someone who's run this POI before, tell me, was that it? I use a stone axe, gun, melee, knife, shovel, oops, sorry, wrench-ish, meds, food, water. See, I don't keep food and water on my hotbar. I keep it in my truck because I like to eat when I'm not inside of POI. Or I'll keep it in a drone if I have one. My best friend and I just started running with food in our drone. I mean, it's her choice. She's the food person. I know I have lockpicks. I just don't want to use them right now. But range is king through all of human history. That's fair. Like, I like Knuckles. I like the closeness. I like to just sock a zombie in the face like the next person, but... Oh shoot, Supernatural's fire. What season are you on? I am on season 14 and I am so sad because it is so close to the end and I don't want it to end, man. No spoilers. Anyone spoil it for me, you get an insta banned. But I don't want it to end. I love them so much. I just want them to go on and live happy little lives and just have fun and just no. They're so fast and with coffee. Knuckles' strong hit doesn't reduce stamina. Ooh, good to know. Wow, chill, don't spoil for me, right? No spoilers. No spoilers. We're not the spoiling type around here. Spears are great, but smashing with a club is so satisfying and nothing beats the M60. Nothing beats the M60, I will agree with that. Also, that satisfying crack as you just whack a zombie on the side of the skull with the baseball bat. Ugh, there's nothing like it. I stopped on the Leviathans. Yeah, no, dude, it gets so much better than the Leviathans. Leviathans are good. Leviathans are good. It gets better. That's all I'm gonna say. Leviathans are good. It gets better. And the whole Leviathan arch itself is good. Like, to be honest. Damn straight as I wish. No. Nothing beats M60 if you have the ammo. I agree. That's why it is like the first. So my pistol gets replaced with an M60 because that is my go-to gun. If I am in an oh shit moment where I am pulling a gun out, this is my machine gun. This thing is holding 152 rounds in the chamber for me to just go pa pa pa. And it is, I want so bad a level 6 drum magazine because I want to have more magazine size. Hold on. What is this? And this is only a 33.5. You can get that up to 100%. I want to hold a whole 750 rounds in this motherfucker. I know that's not going to happen, but I've tried all the weapons and the club is my favorite for melee. I'm enjoying the club. I used to be an avid spears player. I am enjoying the shit out of the club. Although I'm the only one that doesn't slap for me is the spears, or not spears, is the sledgehammer. I used to be an avid spears player. The sledgehammer is the one that just I can't get into. And the knuckles are not like completely, not completely just being like, you know, it's not. Oh, there's more of you. Hello. Club is meh. I can understand that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm just enjoying the shit out of it because it's different and it has that satisfying crack. When you can get that crack, oh, I love it. It's just, and they go flying. I love that. That being said, I think I'm gonna be a spears person through and through all the time. Like if I had to pick one of them and that was the only one I could ever play with, it would probably be spears. I just enjoy the spears so much. I just like skewering zombies. My oh shit gun is the handgun. I just can't, man. Like it doesn't put out enough. It doesn't put out enough for me after a while. Like early game. Ow. Early game. Yeah, I'll be a handgun all day, every day, but just can't. Yeah, 57, 98. Yeah, that's not gonna be anywhere close. Back to the house to dump stuff off. Spears, especially amazing early game for the distance. Yes. Can't afford to do that. Is this the Wrights residence? No. The Wrights residence? Oh my god, ooh, that's a giant ass lake. When did this get here? Oh. Like a whole, oh, it has like an island. It's kind of nice. We are going back up to the gyrocopter, which is up that way. You have a bad feeling about everything. You get a bad feeling when someone sneezes wrong. Boop. Hey, speaking of Knuckles. I'm gonna go make my D&D character. But I'll be leaving lurking, and yes, Spears got to. Aww. Don't read texts and drive, people. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Have fun with your D&D character. My truck is currently on fire. I love that just repairing it puts it out. Where are you? You're right there. Does anyone else have this issue where their drone just goes invisible? But thank you, Douglas. I appreciate you. I always appreciate you. Have a great time. Especially if you're playing D&D today. D&D is great. I love D&D. I haven't played in years. Squeeze. Suck it in. Think thin thoughts. Okay. Time to get back to the base. This was not a job, so I don't have to go to the trader. Are the spears good? I haven't tried them yet. I do like the spears. I think early game spears are the best. Because like Good Cat said, I like the distance. I like that you can stick them from a distance and you don't have to worry about like being up close and personal with the zombies, which early game is god tier because you don't have a lot of antibiotics, you don't have a lot of ammo. It kind of gives you that distance control that using mostly guns do without having to waste that kind of ammo. Between a spear and a bow and arrow, you'll probably be pretty set early game. I also find that spears are one of the first couple like high tier weapons that I find while looting. So I don't know if that's just me or if that's just pure luck, but most of the time when I'm looting or buying stuff from traders, the spear is one of the first higher tier thing I can find by whatever the case is. So always recommend the spear, especially for a new player. I feel like the spear is very like user friendly, very beginner friendly, especially. Put on in here, park the truck, close all this up. We are not going back out today. I've been rocking the bat and I love it. Yeah, I've been enjoying the bat. This is my first time really playing through with the bat. Get another 10 minutes on there or so. Do I not have enough? Oh, I'm out of clay. Turn you on, I guess. Okay, time to shove. We'll sell later. Lumberjack hat, I can't remember. It's a level 3, so this is just a dupe. Weapons. We really don't need the level 1. Metals, cars, building, crafting. Nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in the deal with it later chest. Drone. Come in. Come in here. You know you want to. I'm not gonna bite. Not you. Foods. Stackables. Nope. The guns is gonna... Yep, that's gonna be the problem. We don't need those anymore. Sell. What's the best way to get a crucible? The best way to get a crucible is probably going to just be to buy one. More than likely. Just buy one. It's probably going to be the best way. Nope, weapons. You can very rarely find them in a working stiff crate, but it is rare and you probably are going to need either sheer dumb unapologetic luck or a high loot stage. But buying one is probably going to be your best bet. Hey, Trash Panda, how you doing? Long time no see. How's things going for you? Hope you are doing well. Everything is out of the crates down here. Yep. Okay, we're just gonna close that up. You go to sleep now? Okay. Alright, get some sleep. Have a great night. I'm going to be ending stream here in just a minute, so you don't have to worry about having to come back and being all like, I want to play 7 Days to Die. So, get some good sleep. Have a good day at work. We're just gonna creepily stare at you guys with this creepy ass mask. I want my Mo power back. Been a while since. Good, just been busy with work and moving and getting ready for the baby. Oh yeah, I saw that you were gonna have a baby. Congratulations. I hope things go well for you. Hope all that is, I hope she's doing well. Thank you so much for the share on the live, although I am going to be wrapping it up. I still appreciate it. Hey, thank you so much for the follow on the live. Appreciate it. What is that, Sammy? I think that's how you say that. Sammy Panda. Appreciate you. Hello. How are you doing? Unfortunately, I am going to be Oop. You can hear shit. I hope you can't hear that. My bad. Is there anyone that's worth sending you guys to? I wish that TikTok had a actual, like, raid option. I will... Oh, it's your girl. Hey, how you doing? Congratulations. Hope you guys are doing well with the baby. Congratulations. I've seen some posts about it. Facebook? Facebook? No. I saw it somewhere. Maybe it was on TikTok. I don't remember. I saw it somewhere that you guys were having a baby. Oh, thank you so much for the heart, me. Appreciate you both. Getting close. It's gonna be a fun time. Good luck. This is your first, right? I think it's your first. I think that's what I saw. Sent it to your fiance. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Second. Okay. You know what you're doing. You'll be fine. Discord, Facebook, and TikTok. Okay, yeah. I saw it somewhere along the platforms. But I am going to go ahead and recommend you guys, if you are enjoying watching 7 Days to Die, that is all caps. We don't need to shout people's names. Go and check out Theoclises. I can never say his name. That's just my pawn. Theo. Go check him out. He's a really great 7 Days to Die creator. Highly recommend. And, I mean, go show him some love if you're in this... I thought I heard a scream for a second. If you are enjoying 7 Days to Die content and don't want to stop. I appreciate all of you guys being here. Sammy, Trash Panda, thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out. I'm sorry that I am dipping a little bit early here. Well, not early. I'm actually 2 hours from when I'm supposed to end, and my husband's going to be home soon, and he'll be mad if I don't have dinner ready, or at least going. So, congratulations on the baby. If I don't hear from you guys before then, good luck. Have fun. You have a 3-year-old, so yeah, you'll be fine. You have some extra hands around the house that can help you out. I just saw you're on. Well, thank you. I appreciate you stopping by. Both of you have a great day. If you guys are on the Twitch side of things, I am going to be raiding out to somebody probably. Unfortunately, if you are on the YouTube or the TikTok side of things, we are not going to be raiding out because TikTok and YouTube are behind the times and they don't know how to do raids. But like I said, if you're on the TikTok side, go check him out. He is a really great creator. I put him into the chat. Just go check him out. And you know what? We will raid Nickelodeon. He is a viewer that comes in. He's playing Fortnite. Well, it's in that full circle. So we will be sending you guys on over there if you are on Twitch. Everybody else, thank you guys for hanging out and watching, and we will see you in the next one. Have a good one, everybody. And you guys have a good one too. Bye, stream.